Hello, everybody, and welcome to another ASMR episode of Building. Today, we are going to work on something today that I really do hope we all enjoy. There is a idea I've had for building something that might look really pretty. And I think it's going to come out really well. We do have to do a couple other stuff here and there. I think I kind of need this area to maybe get together finally as a storage room. I put a little chicken in here. Apparently it's 13 minutes until he's going to be an adult. We'll see if that's true. Now, I would like to get a enchanting setup, but I don't think I can yet. We already have a lot of stuff happening here, so we're going to make some more chests. It looks like he just decided to open the door on his own. That's a little concerning. I think this one might have to go there temporarily. But we're going to have to get quite a lot of building materials. So I have quite a bit of things ready to go. I'm just going to put that and that there. Actually, we were going to make ourselves some diamond armor, because after dying on the previous one, I don't think I wish to die again. So it's not full, but at least it's something. And this something is going to help us into the next couple stages of things. Oh, it's andesite. You probably can tell I have myself now some... I have a resource pack on right now. I just wanted to change up a little bit of the world. Me and a person I play Minecraft with, we were talking and we both agreed that we haven't had ourselves a texture pack or resource pack, as they're called nowadays, in a long time. And so we figured it might be time to choose one, so we chose the same one together. So I'm quite happy with this decision so far. We can do that. And let's see, it's this? Or no? Yeah, it's that. We're gonna put this... I kind of like the idea of keeping it maybe like right there. And just to keep a little bit of our stuff in a way that we can use it again, but we can remember what our first items were. Was there anything special? Just fire protection. Now I think I'm ready to go. We are going to head down into the mines today to gather up some items, because what we're gonna need while we're down there is quite a bit of XP. That just spooked me a little bit. But we're gonna need quite a bit of building materials, and we have a lot of dark toned building materials and lighter-ish toned. We need to get a lot more stone bricks, which means a lot more cobble, which also means a lot more charcoal. Because I want to build something around here, and I kind of need a lot of resources for it. So this is going to be a mostly relaxing mining session. We're going to do our best not to experience any early deaths again like we did last time. And maybe we'll do some planting of some crops while we're out and about today. We'll do that on our second or so, return to our little abode. But for now, I think it's time that we head deep into the mines. I should have everything for at least the time being. Just enough to get us going. Don't really have a lot of torches, so our goal is to get torches hopefully pretty quickly is going to be my game plan. I realize I don't even have a shovel yet, which could bode ill down the line, but we will see. You can already see on our mini-map the beginning of our tunnel idea I had, and I had thought about it. I think going that way might be interesting. I don't know which way I want to go. I think I'll just continue going west. I think it might be fun. So we're gonna be able to get ourselves quite a lot of resources, but the goal is mostly this cobblestone. The cobblestone is kind of what I'm here for, at least in the meantime. I should have brought a crafting table to where it'd be a little easier to consolidate a large portion of these resources, because I have a feeling that a lot of this is going to get pretty hefty on our inventory soon. We'll just double check. Yeah, we're still doing a pretty good job of this. I think if I head back east, we might be able to connect our house to this. So maybe I'll take it that way. And then I can make a proper entrance into this mine. I don't personally like the entrance I have right now, but it's just gonna have to be what I have at the moment. Now, I believe on the last one, I said I was gonna go camping, and I did. I had a very lovely time with me, my fiance, and two of our good friends. We went camping. I love waking up early with the sun and seeing and hearing the birds as they chipper and go about their daily business. Maybe it's just me. There's just something so peaceful about it. I just always enjoyed it a lot. Just might as well say what everybody who does Minecraft says, which is try your best to like and subscribe if you like the video. But we're an ASMR Minecrafter, so we're a little different. You don't have to subscribe. What I want is I want you to fall asleep and work on forgetting any stress that you dealt with today. I hope that a lot of you dealt with a good day today. And if you didn't, I'm sorry to hear that. We will find ways of helping make the day better as it goes on. I think that's part of how everything goes. I quite haven't been enjoying Minecraft recently. I've also been playing other games now and then, but I don't know what it is. This very fun blocky game has a way of getting me back every the idea that I have is we're going to make a bridge and a tower. And this is going to be based off of a real life tower and bridge that exists in the world. And even though I am learning French, please forgive my mispronunciation, but I believe it is called the Tour de Pont de Cahors, or Cahors, I don't know. And it is a sort of bridge in France, and it has a very funny story, at least to me. When I was walking around my town, there was a antique store that I saw. And if you're anything like me, you can't resist walking in and perusing the wares of the antique store that you've walked in. And I walked in, and there was this beautiful poster just sitting there. And I kind of fell in love with the poster. It's a very simple design. It's just got this bright yellow, like golden hour image of a bridge with a tower on either end, and like I think a tower in the middle as like an archway you can walk through. And I really wanted to buy it. There's two posters of the same thing. They're like slightly different, and they're just so pretty. And I really wanted to buy them, but I didn't. Unfortunately, I could not buy them because they were $90 a piece. And I don't personally feel like buying two $90 posters that my fiance hates. So it was sadly one of those things that I don't think I'm going to get anytime soon. I still see them there. They are still there for $90, and I've debated on walking in and not haggling per se, but maybe I offer 70 for them, or if it's 180 for two, maybe I offer maybe 100 for both to take them off the hands. That's too aggressive. Maybe 120. It's a little more fair of a deal that they might take. I don't know though. It's not something that I think would happen, but it is always nice to dream, isn't it? Just something to think about, I guess. Now I had an idea. Today I was out at work, and I guess when you go around the city, you kind of see everything. You see it very casually. But today when I went out into the city, I took a route I haven't seen in a while, and I guess I ended up seeing some interesting things that I haven't seen before. There was this strange, like green and yellow object that was like in an alleyway, and like when I walked back and looked at it, I was like, oh my goodness, what is this? I don't know how to describe it other than it was as if somebody took a green bean or maybe a jalapeno and they put them like with wings and big giant, not googly eyeballs, but just big bulbous eyeballs, kind of like a dragonfly shape, but like white with 2 dots, like a giant Muppet almost. I've never seen anything like that in my life. I had no idea what to make of it, and apparently it's been in the area for quite some time, and it has like not a cult following per se, but a kind of crazy, like, yeah, maybe a cult following, I guess. They call it the creature. And I really don't know how to like describe it other than it looks as if you put yellow wings and big Muppet eyes on a jalapeno pepper. I really don't know how to describe it. It was such a surreal experience walking and just seeing something that you really never expect to see. I think we're about... I don't want to use too much of this diamond pick. I'd like to retain this pick's legacy as long as possible. Maybe we'll pick up some of this iron and head back. And we'll use it to make ourselves more pickaxes, and honestly, I think I need to make a diamond shovel. I think we've reached a point where a diamond shovel could be quite beneficial. Just because I seem to be reaching a point that it's gonna be more help than hinder to make it. I have 2 drinks with me for this video. I have well, let's see. I wonder if you can guess. Let's see if you can guess. It's a little fizzy. Excuse me. And it's a little cherry flavored to a degree. With like a tiny bit of like star anise maybe in the back. If anyone doesn't already can guess, it's a cherry Coke. I'm not a very big soda drinker, despite me drinking a soda right now. I think soda is delicious. I just wait for a long time before I enjoy one. For me, it's meant to be a very big treat, so I tend to wait until, not I've earned it per se, but I wait until it's like the right time to get such a treat. And I don't know what fully came over me, but when I was driving home, I thought to myself, I'm like, I kind of feel like making like a calm, chill, building and gathering ASMR video. But what about it couldn't I like add? And I thought to myself, like, well, I enjoy the occasional like beverage in someone's video, maybe it might sound nice if I make my own. And I didn't want to get regular Coke. There's something about regular Coke that just doesn't click with me. I'm not a Coke or Dr. Pepper man. I'm more of a cream soda or root beer kind of guy. And I think for me it's just whichever one's the closest, or if I'm even feeling it at the moment. I tend to go for other things before I go for a soda. I don't care really much about the healthy aspects. It's more of just doesn't click with me. I don't know. It's not something I crave that much. It's nice, don't get me wrong. I actually quite enjoy this. It's quite like crisp is how I would describe it. It's not too sweet right now. The cherry could be a little more tart, but it's not bad. Where is it's right here? Here we are. You know, we'll get this while we're here. Why not? We're gonna get a lot of this anyway. So we're gonna head up. You know what? While we're up there, we should just add some stairs already, so I don't have to hop up and down, 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 and up, but down, down, down. You know, the fun aspects. Looks like either a new day is beginning or we are starting the night. That looks like the sunrise to me. It's nice and pink. Now it's turning a gorgeous like color. Oh, and then becoming more blue. And look at that. Gorgeous sunrise. We'll head on over and we will gather up some supplies. It looks like our sugarcane is growing too, so maybe we might actually get a chance to do some working on that enchanting setup. Who knows? It would be nice. I don't think it will, but it'll be something to try temporarily. This is just getting a touch too dark for me. Now we kind of have limited time. We're gonna put that there and that there. We'll toss our copper. We'll consolidate it down. I don't think we're gonna smelt copper for a little bit. We might use it on the roof. I don't know. But we actually have to run out and find a desert. Now, we do have, if I go this way, there was a desert this way, but I think we might have to use some stuff from there. At least that's the goal. I think it might be what we have to do. I don't know for certain. Wonder if there is... Oh, I guess it's just the same map. We'll go ahead and toss some of these items, and we're gonna make ourselves that shovel. And oh, I put these in the wrong spot. That's my bad. We might plant a couple more trees. I don't think it could hurt. Maybe. Take another sip. Right there was the temporarily last of what I had. So we'll do those and a shovel. So we got ourselves a shovel finally. We're starting to get set up here. I think this is the beginning of all the preparation that goes into Minecraft. We don't really have a lot, but maybe we set up something. I think our enchanting setup would look nice here. Oh, there's a cat. My cat decided to show up. I hope she's not too loud in the video. I guess it's a good time I can introduce her and talk about her a little bit. Her name is Mush. She's a very big cat. She's around, I believe, 15.9 pounds. And a little loud right now. She's upset. I tend to record these late at night. And so she likes to go to bed with me. And if I don't go to bed with her, she gets a little annoyed that I'm not sleeping in bed when she wants to go to bed. So we just started, so she's gonna have to wait for a little bit. But she'll be okay. She's a tough girl. I'm sure she'll be fine. Just gonna chop up a lot of these trees while we're smelting some supplies. Because I need to clear out a path to where when we start to build our tower, it doesn't look too out of place. We are going to have to do some landscaping as well. So I think once we clear out some of these trees, we're going to do some old terraforming. I think we're going to get that dirt that I left in there. And we'll just take all of it for now. Eventually we definitely need to work on getting some kind of setup for you know what, it'll be fine. We'll let that finish. But I need to get some kind of setup for auto sorting my items. And there are some designs I know of. Just can be a little costly early game. It's one of those things that you gotta wait and wait. Now I'd like to, we're actually gonna grab just some of the blocks. Now we're gonna need quite a lot of things. We're gonna need this andesite, this cobblestone, stone bricks. I think some tuff might look nice for like some darker tones. Andesite, cobble, stone, tuff. I think that's a good shape. It's a good kind of like shade for everything. And you know what? We might use some smooth stone for corner bits. I think that might be a good idea. So, let's see. I think the entrance might be somewhere around here. I know around this direction is where I'd like it to be. So, let's see. I'm kind of feeling a big door. So, a 3-door wide. raise a lot of this ground up, actually, the more I think about it. We'll let those sit as markers. And we'll just start filling in. A lot of these items unfortunately have to go, but we will plant them in a lot of cute field areas. But for now, sadly, I have to take them out. Okay. There we go. That's an okay shape for now. I sometimes really enjoy the sound of dirt in Minecraft. Maybe that's just me. I just think it's quite nice. Currently, it's gonna have to work on it. We're gonna make this work. Gonna take these guys out as well. Let's see. Just easiest way to terraform is you just follow the waves of the land and you try to match it a little bit. Now I'm debating as I build this on using diorite, just because it's going to be more accurate to the shape of this castle / bridge. But I don't think I want to use diorite because I don't have a lot of diorite. We'll just place this over here for now. And this one over here. We need to kind of figure out exactly how we want this. So let's first work on the shape. So if this is our entrance, we want this to have, I want the way I'm thinking of it is you enter through the top, you come down, and then you can go across the bridge. This way there's like a staircase or a ladder in between. And I think we're going to have to get some of our stone bricks after we sleep. We're going to put temporarily as well the bed in here. So we're just going to set some of that up and we're just going to go to sleep. I'm not really going to try and deal with the mobs. I don't think it would be a good idea. We'll toss these away for now. So, we're gonna go down there, and I think we make the bridge first. And I think that's how we're gonna be able to get a good design. What do you think? You think I can make that jump? You think I'd be crazy if I do that? Crazy. I was crazy once. Hawk, if you're listening, editor Hawk, delete this. Delete, delete, delete. Now let's see. The bridge has some crenulations and stuff. So we're going to try and replicate it as best as we can. It's a pretty big bridge. It's got a couple arches. We don't really have a lot of space for multiple. So let's see, maybe we make the first one. And since it's gonna be tough, or it's gonna be in the water, let's see, what's our scale we want for this? Ooh. Free ink sacks. Let's see, I think the scale we're looking at is maybe for each center bit be 5. Maybe. I think 3 is better. Let's try it out. Let's just go down and make it. There's no use figuring it out. Let's just jump into it. Now, I think 3. And then if this is the walkway, so maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. And then that's our bridge. Rough size. It's not going to be too crazy, but it's just crazy enough. So now we'll pitter patter some texture in there. So let's get ourselves some more blocks. We kind of need. Well, we're going to need a lot of stuff. Let's see. It's a little further over. I kind of need it to be more centered on, almost on those two, so we'll keep that in mind. I just think it'd be nice to have it centered. And we'll put that much. We're going to be mining a lot of those down the way. So let's gather some of those. Put that away there. Yeah, see, I really don't have a lot of diorite. I also don't seem to have a lot of andesite either. Or tough. I thought I had a little more tough. Could be a interesting moment. Let's see. Maybe we use some of that, but I think we'll just keep the underground bit like that. If I could get myself some moss, that would be really nice. Moss opens up whole new worlds of building. Alright. Let's get these removed. We know roughly now how big we want it to be. Just gonna not drown real quick. And we'll go back down. Nice and slow. Just... oh, you know what? Let's just be a little risky. Yeah, just a little risky. So yeah, right around here is the center. So we'll go to right around where I want the center of the arch to be, right around here. So right around this direction. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Up we go. Not gonna die to water. Although I have one time I did lose a hardcore world because of drowning. I lost a really good hardcore world once because I just did not realize that I was like away from my PC. I stepped away for a second. I didn't realize that I had fallen like this in just a 2-block area almost. And sadly, lo and behold, I ended up losing that hardcore world. Which was kind of a shame. But I ended up learning from my mistake. And so it made me a better hardcore player because of it. There we are. Oops, that was a little loud. I have some water with me. I think. What the? Sir? This man decided to aggressively push me. No, no, no. I'll have none of that. I kind of like that style, but it means we're going to need a lot of... Oh boy, we're going to need to get a lot of tough. Well, we'll probably head back down after we do some more work on this. I like where this is going. This is starting to already feel pretty good. I have some good ideas. Now, let's see. We got a lot more charcoal, which we'll take some of that, put it there. Let's get more cobblestone smelted up. I think we're going to head back down, but this time we're going to go and try and get a good percentage of, well, we're going to try and get ourselves a lot of that lovely, lovely tough. Tough is a phenomenal block, and I just feel like I don't have enough of it for the builds I'd like to do. So we're gonna toss temporarily all of these blocks. We'll take that wood. It's gonna be beneficial, you never know. And I think we're gonna head back down. We're just gonna get ourselves a lot of tough, because I think tough is gonna be our main selling point here. Now the original bridge does not go by this color palette. The original one's a little more lighter color, more tan, but I kind of want to take a little bit of creative liberty. Oh, you know what? I should probably look at it from the side. This might, before I get too invested in this location. Oh, you know what? Wait, that might not be that bad. This will come up. I would like it maybe a little further over, but I think you'll be fine. Just gonna harvest all our sugarcane. I think that's something we need to add to our list, is a sugarcane farm. Just something to gather it all up. I mean, that was a really good harvest just now. 56. I mean, shoot. We might get pretty close to an enchanting setup early. I'm not sure though. Oh, that looks pretty. Eventually, when we get like a windmill out there, oh, it's gonna look so pretty. Let's see. Wait, where did our chicken go? He couldn't have gotten there. Did he go away? I think we lost our chicken. I think he ran away. Well, that's not fun. Well, okay then. Sir Chicken's gone. He's probably that direction, but yeah, we're gonna go down until it turns daytime for safety. I don't feel like having having any other, any easily avoidable situations. Oh, you know what? I forgot to make stairs. We'll work on that later. We'll make that the very next time we come back. If you're watching this, make sure to remind me before I go back down into this mine to get stairs. Excuse me. Because I might need it. So we're going to come down this way. And the reason we're doing it like this is anything we find, we are able to also, as a bonus, like this. We found some, but there's a high chance we might find some diamonds with it. And that sounds like a win-win to me. I need tough, found tough. If I happen to find a diamond or two while I'm doing it, well, that sounds like the good life. It's not diamond, but it'll do. We'll definitely try to clear out as much of this tuff as possible. Feels like a lot bigger of a tough shape. This one section might be all I need. Oh, here's the top, I think. Let's begin excavating. Just gonna mine out everything we can. First get this whole layer. Wow. This might be enough to help build most of the bridge. Looking good. Wow, this is going to be quite the trip. Who knows if we'll find diamonds? I'm okay if we don't. This is like, at least to me, this is a very valuable resource. It's one of those things that you don't really realize how good it is until you need it. Once you place that block just right, it becomes home. Just a whole nother experience. Oh, I just realized I forgot to even mention, what is it, that new Minecraft trailer dropped. Now, I don't know about a lot of you, but I do feel like that Minecraft movie may not be the best movie, but do you know what I think? I think it's going to be a fun movie. At least I'm hoping it will be. I was pleasantly surprised when I went and watched the Mario movie. I did not expect the Mario movie to be good. I actually thought it was going to be very bad. But it wasn't that bad of an experience. I actually found myself enjoying the Mario movie. And I have a feeling, at least I hope, that when I go and see the Minecraft movie, I might find myself enjoying it rather than not enjoying myself. I think there's a higher chance of it being okay of a movie and not being a complete flop. I do think it's going to be somewhat of a flop. Will it be a horrible one? I don't know. It's something we're gonna have to wait and see, where all of us are gonna have to watch and hope. I don't know if I trust Jack Black and Jason Momoa, but I will say I have watched a couple of them, like clips of them playing Minecraft, and they seem like they actually enjoy the game. At least I hope so. I think what I'd like to see is maybe they stick with it longer. But maybe their 2-week phase ended already, who knows? No one really knows when your 2-week phase is gonna end. It just hits, and then you're in it. You're just playing Minecraft like crazy. You wake up, you're excited, get back on your world, and you just keep building. Keep surviving, you keep pushing for that Ender Dragon fight. Some people are speedrunners, some people like to build, some people just like to play peaceful. I am mostly a hardcore player. Although until recently I've only exclusively played on hardcore. And then there was a streamer I watched, and I had play on their SMP now and then and it's set to normal, and I'm not gonna lie, it's quite fun. Do I think it's normal is the best or hardcore is the best? I don't know. I think it's entirely how you like to play. On some circumstances, I like to play hardcore, and basically, I'm not too worried if I lose all of my progress of builds. But there's something to be said for a nice long-term world that you build. Oh, that's rough. But a nice hardcore, or not hardcore, but a long-term any world where you build and you can look back over the years and see all of the many different things you've built. There's something to be said for that level of enjoyment, of being able to pull back and walk through your world and see everything you did. I have one world like that. If you guys want, I'd be happy to do a couple world tour videos. I've thought about doing stuff like that now and then, where it's just like an ASMR video where I show you all of the different things I've built in other worlds. And we could do a couple videos where one is one world and one will be another world. And we'll walk through the worlds. We won't fly, we'll walk through the worlds and really enjoy ourselves. Talk about it. I think it might be something fun. I think I'll plan that out in a couple of weeks. I'll be recording this and then I will be going to bed, and in the next couple of days I'll be editing this video that you're watching right now. I'll try to get hopefully it out in a timely manner for you all. At the end of the day, these videos are something you're able to fall asleep to and relax after a long, for some, very busy and stressful day. It's just meant to be a moment where you can relax and just let yourself asleep. And don't worry too much. It's just about being somewhere you feel nice and cozy. Maybe you're in bed. Or maybe you are like sitting down at a couch. Or maybe you're studying right now. If you're studying, I hope you're doing well. I hope all of your grades do a good job. We might have a little friend at the end of our tunnel. Or maybe not, I don't know. Could have swore I saw him somewhere. Well, we'll figure it out. We were down there a little longer than anticipated, but I think it'll be okay. And I thought about it. I think we're gonna do deep slate as the stairs for this mine. I think we'll make it nice and big. Oh, look at this, it's raining. Well now. That sounds like a good time to me. I haven't had a chance to see all of the textures as it rains. Let's see. I think first we make the height of this. So let's see, we're gonna come through. There we are. Yep, just like that. And you know what? Let's actually go up. I have an idea for the side bits. Now it's not in the bridge design when you look this bridge up, but I think a couple of these might add some dimension. Where are we right now with this process? So we'll do one more up and then we'll start this. So everywhere that you get those will come through. And we'll just do something like that. So we'll go on the same side. And we'll just go 1, 2, 3. And now we'll fill these in. Good thing is, once we're done with this underwater section, we won't have to be drowning anymore. We won't have to worry at all. There we go. And now we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, let's do it again. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And see, now that's already starting to look nice. And I think right around now. Oops. Well. Don't mind if I do. these squid wanna give me those ink sacs, I'm happy to take them from them. Alright, I think we're looking good so far. I think we'll start to change texture a little bit, so maybe we head up after a second. Oh, don't want to waste those. There we are. I think we'll head up. And I think we should be able to just jump onto it. I think we'll be fine. These ASMR videos are quite good for me as well. Helps keep me a little more calm. I get to take some time and just relax. I feel like sometimes I forget to put that there. That's better. Oh yeah, we had some stuff smelting. Nice free XP. And we'll smelt a little more. Some there and some there. We're gonna chop a lot more. And look at that. Looks quite pretty. So we have our differing textures. We are going to use those. I think the center bit will have those. I'm glad we made it. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Oh, and just what I needed, a moss block. Oh my word. This guy, man, he's perfect. He got exactly what I wanted. Look at that. New recipes. He also is selling not really anything else I want, but this. Oh, we're gonna have some fun with this moss. We are gonna enjoy this. Oh my word. I have to get this thing somewhere. We can make a moss farm with this. Oh my word. This is gonna make life so easy. We are actually gonna hold on to this. I have some ideas for this. We're gonna put this right here. That together is gonna change our lives in this game. Now, back to the matter at hand. We need to set up, so I want the roughly from this texture to a degree. We're gonna start pittering. Well, I guess we'll go through. Let's see. Because now we have. Oh, I was supposed to do it on this one. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. We'll do it on this side. Just as the sun comes up. 1, 2, 3. There we are. Now I think we should start working on our arch soon. Let's just go just until I think right around here. So I think this is where we're going to begin our arch. Now this is where it's going to get a little interesting. We're going to try. We're going to set this temporarily there. And I think, well, wait, I have an idea. I have a better idea. There. And there. And now we're going to plop down the shape I'm looking for. Oh, we're gonna sleep. Well, we can't really sleep yet. I think we're gonna try and make an arch. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a faux arch first. And then with that faux arch, I think what we'll do is we will use that as our reference. So let's grab some dirt. And we're going to try and make ourselves the arch that I want ahead of time. We're going to set it maybe somewhere over there that I can look at. Just so I can use it as a reference pretty well. Maybe we make it on this side. This way, as I'm building it, we have an idea. So if this feels so silly, you're making a stand away. So if this is the arch, here's the stair, then it comes there, and then it goes over again. Like so. And then I think after that, then it should go here. And this should be 2 over. You know what? I don't think that's that bad. So we do a 2, a 1, and a 2. We'll keep this as an idea. I think I have enough in my brain that I can make this work. I also have plenty of materials. So this shouldn't be that difficult. Knock on wood. I say that, and this will take me 5 hours to complete. I even chose a minimalist material for this. We'll make it going this way. So if that's there, now there is going to be an inner gradient. So I think what we're going to do, I don't know why I always feel itchy whenever I do these videos. I'll go all day without having a single itch. But when I get in mode for ASMR, all of a sudden I will experience the most random of itching. And it infuriates me. Alright. Let's see. We're going to take these out. And we'll go plop and then now plop. Swap them out with our first little detail. There we go. And now this can come across. And you know what? I think I will. We'll make them fully solid. Maybe we do something later to fix it up. So this is the first one. This one's the one that goes up by 2. Really? Is that what I wanted to go? I guess so. 1, 2. And then here, I think at our corner bits, we add these. We'll fill in the center with just filler blocks. And then here's where we do another texture. let's see. Okay, so that means this one should be the one. Oh, you know what I forgot? I have free cam. I forgot that I have this. So there's the one, which means this one's gonna come over now. At least I hope it will. Because we have 1, 2. Yeah, I guess this works. I think this looks fine. We'll go here. There. And then these will come this way. And then here's where we're going to have it come over up again. There we go. And since this one, you know, well, you're not really going to see it. That's the thing. And then here is actually the surface that the bridge will be on. And I think it would look good if it spans, because this is a 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2. I think if it spans 3 blocks in this direction, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then start that. And this will all be these kind of blocks. This nice polished tough. Oops. Kind of messed that up a little bit. I realized I didn't need to place those down. Whoopsie daisy. We'll just gather those back up. Nice little plop down. And already this has a nice vibe. It's not too crazy. Okay, let's see. This shield's a little annoying, but it's okay. There we go. I think once we get this, oh yeah, we did that. We're gonna put now these blocks. We're gonna go through. We're gonna see how. We're gonna try and make that first entrance, and then we'll make this end. I think what I kind of want to have, we'll just temporarily put a filler block here, and I think we'll try to keep it somewhat safe for mobs, but I think we'll be fine. There we go. I think from here, yep, stairs again. So here, oh, I guess this one was not the, oops, not the chiseled tough bricks. Let's see, can we get it? We can, I love that. We'll head on over. Now it's the chiseled tough bricks. This should be a little easier now. A lot easier. Now let's see. This was now back to tough. We're just gonna mimic it. We've done our 2, and now this one actually comes out. Okay, so I think I see where we went wrong a little bit. I'm gonna take that out. Take that out, and these are all coming out. There we go. And now we're starting to have our shape take place. I think here's the next stairs. Or no, this is these blocks, polished and tough. And now you get stairs, okay. So it's center block. Right, stairs now? You get stairs now. Does the tough go here? You know, we're going to put some chisel tough on this side because this is going to be our staircase up to it. So we'll put these through, and I got to be careful, got to be a little wary. It's darkness out, so we don't want to have any monsters out here. So here's technically where this would stop. Roughly here. And why not? We'll just take this out. Oh, I could have swore I saw something dangerous. Let's see. Got to get your underground bits. That's the part that's going to really sell your build and make it look like it's built into the land a little bit. Now it's the block underneath and behind. So that means this one's fine. And then that would mean that here is a tough. So let's grab those, and just like we did before, 1, 2, 3. There we go. And that was a lot easier to build than I thought it was going to be. Now we have the bare bones of a bridge. But now we've got to make the walkway. Now I think andesite pittered around with some cobblestone might look really nice as a top kind of layer of this, maybe with some stone bricks thrown in. And the way I'm thinking about it is stone bricks will be in the corners, so like this area. So maybe we'll do like a couple like that with a little bit of cobblestone, and we'll pitter the stone bricks kind of like that with a little bit of the cobblestone as well, just hewn in or hewn somewhere else. But then we'll fill the main bit like this. And this is going to give us a kind of like a very natural looking road with decent texture. And the way I think about it is like this. You have on the edge what the original building of it looked like. Like the original road was made of proper bricks. Over time, they gradient down, and they start breaking down because of how many people are walking on them. And then eventually they're just smooth. It's kind of the idea that I have going. Now, we obviously have to finish this bridge, but I think that makes sense to me from a standpoint of trying to make something look pretty. So we're gonna grab a lot of cobblestone because we gotta fill in a lot of negative space. And I think I'll grab some of that while we're up here. I think we're gonna use a lot of stone bricks on the side. I think stone bricks are what's gonna really, I mean, obviously it's going to, but I think stone bricks are really gonna tie it in the most. But we're gonna use this cobblestone to kind of just fill in all the areas we know already. But actually, before we do that, we need to get that tiny little area filled in there because I kind of want. So this is where you can make some bridges pop. Is with some dimension. And what I'm intending on doing is just using these tough walls and coming on down. Oops, a little too far down. And there we are. So just coming through. And so we know that it's going to be like that. I kind of want it there. And this is like the bottom. Now what I'm thinking is, since this is the edge, we're going to have this be our finish, quote unquote. So kind of like that. So this will come out. We'll put another one there. This way it separates the wall. And that is how I kind of feel like this could look. And these, you don't want anything kind of touching it there, because it makes, if I show you, it makes a little jut how it happened. You kind of want this to stay smooth. It helps sell that like difference of texture. Now here, we might have run into a similar idea. We're gonna have to do this just so we can get up and down, but this helps us as well with our support. So we're gonna make the other side now. I'm gonna just turn all of this into polished because I'm gonna be using a lot of it. So let's make it again. And let's try and remember what we're doing. So it's gonna go like that. I think this was just straight. Yeah, so we'll do some of these. We might have to quickly make. See, this is why I need a bridge. I can't keep doing this jumping session. I'm all for parkour, but I don't know if I want this much parkour in my base. Alright, let's see. Let's turn. You know what? I think I'm going to need 32. That should last us quite a while. And actually, we'll make all of that. And we'll make these into the tough bricks. And I think that should be everything I need for this, at least. We'll see. It's mostly polished the whole way through with some chiseled. And I have plenty of cobblestone. Okay. So on there, that, and then stair to another polished, to then there and stair, and here would be the arch. So this followed by 1, 2, and 3. Wow, I just messed that up completely. I don't know how I messed it up that badly. And now we have our archway. So we're going to go on this side and mimic it a little bit. Just so this, and I do think it was, could have made it further over, but I think it's fine. Once we get to this part of it, it just becomes a little easier to, to make everything. So we'll just copy exactly what we saw. So there, and if I recall, stair, this, stair. Oh, I just messed that up. Wait, no, I didn't. Almost. This, then stair, then there, and then 1, 2, 3, and that's gonna get that guy there. And right around here is where we're gonna have our tower. And the tower, we are gonna differentiate a little bit by having this like stone brick style. We are gonna have to terraform a lot of this out, because the tower is what's gonna have our entrance up and down. This is just the bridge to get across. So let's work on this. Let's see. We'll do that. These are good. This will then go across like this. And then we're gonna build there, going into that. There we go. Nice. I'm enjoying this a lot right now. This was then gonna be cobblestone into all this polished tough. Took us ages to get. Now we're using a lot of it. Real like it's nothing. Oh, he left. He broke a lead off. Don't mind if I do. I will gladly take that, sir, if you're not using it. Finders keepers. Now we're gonna have to just a little bit more parkour, and then we can never have to do that again. There. I think that was the last one that we're gonna do for a long time. Now we can just, since it's so close, we're just gonna fill this in. We'll go underneath and just finish terraforming it. You want to always make sure that if you fill in something, that you kind of make sure it doesn't have these little moments here. Remember how I said that this ties in a lot of your build? It's so easy to mess up a build and to just kind of ruin the immersion that you're trying to create. Now, I don't know if you're trying to create immersion in a Minecraft build, but I like to a degree. I also like to make jumps, but I'm not the best. So now that everything's kind of there, we're gonna try and mimic just a little bit where it's like peeking out. So I think it's on this level here. So right there, just gonna let it peek through a little bit. Just enough that now, when you look at it, you can tell the same design is there, roughly. And I'm gonna just actually, I'll leave it like that. I have a horrible tendency of sometimes overbuilding. So now that we have our connecting point, and it looks nice, we're gonna come back up just to this. Oops. We'll go there, and if I recall, it's this one. There we are. And we'll grab these, and we're just gonna build across. Just so I cannot have to deal with these walls. Oh man. The walls are sometimes really annoying. There we go. That's already looking a lot better. And we're just gonna... We'll actually toss an extra torch down there just to make sure nothing spawns. Ooh, coal. We're just gonna make sure nothing ever spawns down here. Because then I can have a normal little spawn base where nothing's gonna ever harm me or any animals or pets. Looking good already. Up we go. And like the cask of Amontillon, we seal it all up. And you know, we'll just toss one of those right there. You're not going to ever notice that. So now we have the entryway roughly to our tower, which we're going to build next. Well, actually, we kind of need to work on this. We need to figure out how we want this shaped, and there's a method I like to do for building out long staircase areas. So if this is the floor we're walking on, here is the block underneath it, and I'd like this to have a gradual slope. So we'll go by a 3. Go to 2, or maybe we'll do the 2 the whole way. That's the beauty. You can do it however you want to do it. So we'll just change this easy peasy. That's why I like doing this method. It just makes it a lot easier when you're trying to build. So now I got 2, 2, and then here is the flat area that the edge of our bridge is going to be. So now all you do is you just copy this out. Now I think actually I'm going to take this out so that when I add the walls there, it's not messing with it. There we go. Just like that. And so now we'll copy it on this side. We can take these ones out, or actually we'll keep these in because these are going to make sense. And we'll just keep it as is. We know this is going to be the inside layer. It's not going to be seen anytime soon, and it's better to make it out of something easy so that you don't waste a lot of resources gathering things. So now we know our entryway, which will be up to here. We'll have our tower there, and eventually we will renovate that house. This is just meant to be our entry point. We're going to be walking along this path quite often, and who knows, we might even let that become like a summer home, and we might make a better home elsewhere. But for now, let's see about trying to make this into something that looks nice and feels nice. So we're going to take these, our nice tough... Oh, you know what? We might have to go back down in the mines. And thank you very much for reminding me. I do remember that we were going to end up making a setting where we can actually go down easier, and I'm going to mark where I want my my tower to be now. I think we'll mark it with this polished tuff. Now I think I want this to be a little grand, so maybe we mark it here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 11. Making for a pretty good square, I'd say. Pretty grand. Gives us the kind of vibe. So that's 11 square. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this should be 11. Definitely might tear down my house the more I realize. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have a pretty hefty area. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we've marked out now the dimension I want this tower. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be a process. We're gonna put 2 more stacks of cobblestone in there, and let's grab all this deep slate because we're heading all the way back down. We're heading all the way back down, and I think it's a good 100 or so blocks, so we'll just take this much. And I think what'll look nice over time is deep slate brick stairs. It's got just dark enough of a tone, and it has the brighter, lighter tones of deep slate. It's one of the brightest next to polished deep slate. I'm gonna take a sip of water before we head down into the mines. We still have a large amount of pork chop. We should have some raw food we can eat if we have to, but I don't think we're gonna have that issue. However, we've been building and we have a lot of sugarcane, so I think we'll do sugarcane and then we're gonna head down. Oops, there we go. We're gonna do sugarcane. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back down. And we are going to make our staircase, number 1. And number 2, we are going to gather up all of the tuff we can and finish up that bridge. Look at that. It has such a nice vibe already. In fact, I'm going to walk over here after I remove this monstrosity. Oh, goodness gracious. I am not going to have any bad situations like that again. I almost walked right into him too. And yeah, I'm a staunch believer that you should fill in your creeper holes. Now I do see him, and I don't feel like fighting him. It's gonna just give him the old run around. I think he's firing at me. Oh, yeah, he is. Well, maybe we fight him. We'll let him get a shot. There we go. Oops. Oof. I mean, I'll take the arrow. But that guy wasn't coming. He was coming at me. Oops. Almost. See, this is gonna be nice. This is gonna have a very nice kind of tower vibe. And this dude is just chilling. So what is it? We came up here to put these together. We don't really have any more leather though, so we're gonna have to put that there. I know I came up for something else and I cannot remember it now. I hate when this happens. We'll put our lead in here. It's the important, or lead can go in there, like the important section of stuff. Do kind of getting close to needing some more tools, so I kind of need those diamonds. Maybe we enchant something anyway. We don't even have that much. But then I'd have to place the books, and I don't know if I want to waste those books yet. I think we'll make our enchanting in the top of the tower when we're ready. I think we're gonna head down. We're gonna get our staircase and tough, and that's what we're gonna focus on. We're gonna not involve ourselves with any of these interesting creatures. We're just gonna run this way. And I'm glad a long time ago we added these. So I think on our way up we'll place these. Or actually, no, it's easier if we come down. Why not? There's no use being lazy. Oops. We don't want that. We're just gonna go all the way down. And this will help us just with ease of life. Save time too. Oh, goodness gracious. Is it better? No, it's worse if I do it like that. Down we go. We're gonna go all the way down. And we're just gonna... Oh, that's a nicer way to do it. That's nice. Oh, yeah. This is a lot faster. Eventually, when we go to an ancient city, we will get ourselves some Swift sneak books, and it's gonna make building so much easier. I think that'll be a very interesting ASMR video. Definitely going to be one for the books. Maybe I'll live stream that. It's kind of trippy. I almost don't know which direction I'm going. All I know is we've almost reached the bottom. So we're going to keep going in the direction I said we were. Right over here. And we are going to get all of this tough. We're going to try and finish out this bridge. Let's get the bridge in some of the tower, or maybe all of it. How ambitious can we be in about an hour or so? I think we might have the ability to be pretty ambitious. I'm regretting not making a second time and pick, because I feel like that would be really helpful right now. But we will go as far as we can with this guy, and then he's gonna go in the chest of history. Toss that away, put it there. This is looking good. For all of you ASMR listeners, if you have any tingle requests, I would love to hear them. Me, myself, I'm a mouth sound guy now and then. I know it's pretty unpopular now and then. I think I'll make, we'll keep experimenting with different sounds. This, if you can't tell, has been mostly some fun counting experiences. Meant to just help with sleep, kind of like when you count sheep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's going a little fast, but you're really least I hope you are. So, I'll probably finish this video up and post it in about like, probably within a week. This work week is about to be pretty busy for me, so I'll probably be away for quite some time. So probably I'll take a tiny bit of break after I post this. Just so I can like knock out everything and give this my full attention. Or at least the amount of attention I like to give it. Oh, I did leave something over there. I saw him on the mini-map. I think we're getting close to having to say sayonara to this lovely pick. It's a shame. I would like to be able to keep it and keep using it, but he's getting to a point that it's a little unsafe to use. Last thing I want is to see it break. It's our first diamond pick. Definitely not something I'd like to lose. Oh, I forgot this little ceiling over here. There we are. I think we're gonna have to let it be and make these iron pickaxes and hope that they suffice until it is time. Until we get more diamonds at least. So let's hope we get a lot of tough. It's only going to be 500 tough between the two of them. Give or take the random debris I mine, or deep slate I mine. I'm actually surprised we didn't see any diamonds here. While clearing this out, I know we found redstone and gold. Normally I'd find a diamond whenever I clear out one of these things. I think it's like pretty fun to do. Oh well. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's starting to come along a lot easier. I think after this, if you haven't already fallen asleep, then you're gonna maybe notice that there's a cut coming up. And when that happens, it will have been a new day, and I will have finished this recording and started a new one. But only those that have gone this long in the video will know that. So, I think we'll use our tools pick to mark that cut, and only you who are listening to this now will know that these will be two separate videos put together, just helping reveal some of the ingenuities behind fun video editing, I guess. This is actually kind of crazy. We didn't get a single time out. It's a bit of a shame, but you can't win them all. Alright, here it comes. I'll see you in the part 2, which only people who made it this far will know. Wish you the best. Hello. If you are still watching, this is the secret cut in the video. And we're gonna just finish up what we were doing. We're just gonna knock out all of this. Wow, that was very quick at eliminating all of that tuff. No, I do think we have enough of the tuff for our build, but I do think we're gonna have to use the rest of this pickaxe on cobblestone. I think we're going to need quite a lot of cobblestone because it's gonna help us finish out the build, and now is our first time going up our stairs that we've added. We're no longer having to bounce, and it makes it so much faster. I'm already in love with this. The second part I am recording a little earlier than normal. I normally record around midnight to ensure everything is as quiet as possible, but I think this one was a little more on the earlier sides, around 10, almost 11 at night. Now I was looking at some reference images, and I think we need to adjust this ever so slightly. At least I'm debating. I think I might not adjust it that much. I think I'm gonna keep it. Well, actually I have an idea, so we're gonna implement this. We also are gonna have to change this whole entrance. I thought this would be fine. It is not going to be fine. We have to do quite a bit of work on those two things there. So we're gonna make that priority number 1 today. We're gonna gather up some of these blocks. We have those eliminated. We're gonna need a little more chisel tuff. And I think we might be able to make everything else to make it easier. That's beautiful. We're gonna bring our stone cutter and we'll set it on the surface here. So I had this idea of adding a little bit of like texture to this. Not like a lot. Oh wait, that's the wrong stairs entirely. Not too much texture, but it's just there to like break up some of the shape, and I do think that looks a lot nicer. I think actually we can maybe make it a little nicer as well. Let's see. Maybe down to like here, so let's see. Can I reach? Nope, I don't think I can.
there's this issue I have is sometimes builds are too flat, and I realized I was about to make like this side is very flat, and when I add the railing, it's gonna be too flat. But now, if you're on this side, there's a little jut, and I think that's going to help change the shape of this quite drastically, in my opinion. We're gonna go right back, and it's right around there. And let's see this. Oh, dropped another one. Not the goal, but it is there now. There we go. I think it's just there to help. You know what, screw it, we'll even put some more on the edges like that. And don't worry, I'm gonna go get that block. And this is going to make it a little more accurate to oh yeah, that actually makes it look a lot nicer now. I kind of like that a lot. Now it also gives us an area to add to. I hope the cars out there are not coming through, or the planes. Oh, it's starting to get a little dark. We might have to sleep. And if I recall, it was a 11 by 11 square. So we will sleep, and then we will jump into that. I can't wait to have a viewpoint there. And we haven't even gone through a lot of our food, which is really nice. I kind of feel a little blessed by that. So let's see, we're gonna go on this side, and we kind of need, I kind of placed all of this there, and I didn't need to. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt, because this is gonna be over here, but it's gonna have to be changed a little bit. So we have our tower is gonna go over there. I kind of want the next tower a little further over, and we'll make a staircase. We'll make a couple ways up. We'll make one big one, and then we'll make a side one that looks like a wooden, like a platform that like construction people use almost. So we're gonna go ahead and let's see. I think I kind of wanted to start. Well, maybe actually, you know what? We kind of need to first get our situation in order, honestly. I think if I try to build too much now, it's not going to look very nice. So, let's see. Let's get all of this taken care of. So we're going to have to go up and get some resources. And then we're going to have to level out this. And I want the entrance to be there. We also need to figure out how tall we want this to be. And then we need to figure out how big everything's going to be. Actually, yeah, we're going to have to do some building. So let's toss this tough back. But we're going to grab our stone, cobblestone, the andesite. I think that was everything I wanted to use in the floor, at least. We might need, actually. Oh, there we go. We have more. Nice. We are gonna actually take one of these and turn it into smooth stone. I think the smooth stone might add a tiny touch of light tones that exist in this castle that we're attempting. Not even a castle. This I'm not even sure what I would call it, but we're gonna work on this. So we're gonna pitter patter just around, just like that. Maybe we'll do something like that. And now we're gonna come in with with some cobblestone. We're just going to here because here's gonna be. You know what? Maybe we'll go a little further later. All right. And now what I want to do is we're gonna go through with more, just a little bit more on the bricks, but these are much more sporadic. So we'll go like a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and 4, and then a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and maybe just a 4. You know, not too much, just enough to tell that there's something there. Now we're gonna come in with mostly cobblestone here and there. We'll just kind of throw it through. And I don't think I used stone. I think I just used andesite to fill it in as the rest. Maybe we'll do the occasional extra little one here and there, you know, just to break it up a bit. Maybe one there, and then we're gonna have to go gather up some andesite because this definitely needs a lot of work, and I'm probably gonna have to gather a lot of andesite for this build as well. So I think this is gonna look good. Let's start taking down a lot of this dirt, because we need, after all, this to be a established looking castle. Oh, look at that. All the way out in the distance, that cute tree. So we're just gonna... We gotta also figure out our staircase on the inside. I do know I want it to be made out of stone, and I kind of like the idea of having, since it's a pretty big setup, I think we can make it to where if this is our entrance, let's see how that would go if we make it just an easy staircase down. Because I want this to be like very accessible for obviously a long-term survival world. And if it works, I think it will. I think this will actually be very easy to replicate. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. We can take down a lot of this dirt too. Oh, this is amazing. I'm so happy about this. Oops. Didn't mean to fall that far. Excuse me. I'll just, oh well, kinda need that to come away. I'll just do some of that. Okay, well now we have a very clear, defined path, which is great. This is going to be a lot easier than I anticipated. So I do know that I kind of want it in the center to help kind of replicate what this tower of sorts will look like. I think after we dig all this out, we're going to gather up all of the andesite we can and cobblestone. And I was debating, I think what we're gonna do, since the sides are a darker tone, but this is the lighter. We're gonna connect the lighter to the castle towers. I keep calling it the castle. It's in reality a bridge. It's just a bridge. It's a very nice bridge. It's just a bridge. So we're gonna focus on just taking down all of this dirt and stuff, because this will make building a lot easier once we see the shape, and it'll give a good idea as to how many resources, because each one of these is going to be a wall. Now in reality, when we on sleeping for a little bit to where we can get a little more work done. And I don't know if I ever did anything, but I was gonna change it to easy. Since this is, after all, I realized that I had it set to hard because that's what I like to play on, but it's not what I think we need for an ASMR video, so you can tell me if you think it should change back. But I'm just gonna keep it on, actually, you know what, we'll keep it on, normal. Normal is, it's not that bad. And it still gives plenty of setups. I realize that these videos, I need to make sure are also relaxing for me. Because at the end of the day, we play these games to relax. And if you're not relaxing, then it's kind of hard. At least to me. It's kind of nice to just calm down and just fully relax. Keep looking over at the farm, and I know I gotta change it and fix it. It just looks so bad for now. It's not horrible, but that needs a lot of work in there. We'll do that maybe as I'll maybe post that as just a regular video of just gameplay, no talking. Or maybe I'll do some mouth sounds for that one, I don't know. Alright, now we're starting to get somewhere. We have our clear cut path, and we are going to put a bunch of these just for now, because we are going to fill this with we're going to try and keep it a little lighter tone, so I'm going to use stone stairs. I have stone. We're going to use stone stairs for this. Yeah, see, that's a pretty big jump. And I'm not too worried, but we really are going to only use 16. I don't want to try and use too much. I realized I didn't need to place one there. We're going to do that. And we will just do that as a, actually we'll do that little number. And then we're just going to come back in with stone. And the reason is stone is nice and light. And it's going to help, us with being able to have a lighter toned staircase than even what we're going to have in here, because this is going to be made up of like darker trim with an even darker roof, but it's going to have a lot more lighter materials, so maybe a little more cobblestone, maybe more andesite. I think andesite is the goal. We're going to use a lot more andesite for this. So now that we have a good percentage of our resources, all we have left is to go and gather up a large amount of well, what is it? Andesite. Been a little bit of a long day on my end, so I'm a little spacey at the moment. I don't have, I just have water right now. So we're gonna head back down, and we're gonna maybe burn through this whole pick, getting andesite, which is the goal. We're gonna get a lot of andesite. And we're gonna need probably, if these are gonna be the is the scale of our bridge. And I do intend on bringing that roughly to... Oh, okay, we'll be back. We'll be back to that thought after this commercial break. He's the commercial. There we go. He can't get down. Oh, you know what? I realize I'm passing. Oh, wait, no. We will go into our... Well, maybe I won't. I don't know. We're just going to go down. If we see andesite, we're just going to mine it. And if we don't, then we won't. But we will mine it if we see it. But we kind of need... Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. So we're going to head up and see if we can find some andesite. Which looks like there's only a little bit over here. There's a lot more right here, which is good. So we'll mine up, I guess, all we can. We might have to, well, honestly, I mean, we are going to anyway. We're going to have to do a lot of this resource gathering. This texture pack makes andesite look a little more smooth. Which isn't bad, honestly. It's kind of interesting. We're building an entire build out of varying shades of gray. And we're going to be trying to create texture and shape and not like quite lore or story, but we're trying to showcase something without directly saying it. We're just building, which is my favorite thing to do in Minecraft. Oh man. We're just gonna gather all of this up. Oh, you know what's kind of bad? I realize I haven't done my Duolingo yet. So I might, I'll probably cut out of the video. I'll make like some mark, but I have to make sure I get my Duolingo streak. Well, 2 more. Loud noise. There we go. And it's like nothing ever happened. I'm a little worried about when we reach the netherite stage. That'll be a little difficult to be quiet and calm. Gathering netherite can be a risky business. I also feel like just doing the warden will be risky enough, but for some reason I really like the idea of doing a warden ASMR video. That one will be interesting to see how long I live for that. This is definitely going to take a long time to gather all this andesite. Holy cow. I think I'll use andesite and stone, like cobblestone, and not cobblestone, we'll probably use stone bricks. I think that's going to help us the most in this. And we got 9 irons, that's 3 more iron picks that we can use. There we go. this is a lot bigger than I anticipated it becoming. Getting plenty of good resources with this. Wow, we're finding lapis, gold, and everything. I almost am tempted to get a villager and try and get ourselves a mending book to where I can heal my diamond pickaxe. But I just don't know if it's a goal we should have at the moment. I think I just want to build this pretty gate. Gate, bridge, entrance. It's all the same. Wow, we're still going. I haven't even noticed. I think this will be the last layer. Oh yeah, this is it. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just over a quarter. That's a pretty big section we just took out. Not looking too bad. I think we'll fill up our inventory with everything here for now. We might, I mean, we're gonna use all of it anyway, so. We're just gonna go through. Oh well. It lasted as long as we could. So I guess that's a sign that we should head back. Let's see, I think it's where is it? It's over here, I think. Yep, here it is. Up we go. I think on the way back down we'll gather up all the andesite we need as well. I think we're gonna use the polished andesite sparingly on the build. So we'll take one of these and 2 of these, because I'm probably gonna have one for stairs and one for this. And you know what? We'll take this. This will become slabs. Oh yeah, this is gonna look so cool. We just gotta get it, get both of them looking nice and good. I think it'll look really pretty. So let's see. We'll turn this into slabs and this into stairs, and I think these 3 should do it for a good percentage of this build. We're gonna use this andesite and fill in the road, and it has a nice like gradient path in my mind. It kind of feels nice. And we're gonna go up and we're gonna make this floor of the base tower. I kind of want most of it to, I don't know, be something. All right, let's toss the iron in there. Actually, oh yeah, I guess I have to. I already wasted it now. I just wasted some coal. We're gonna grab these chiseled tough. Ouch. You think I would learn my lesson by now? No, that's gonna be the edge of the wall. Yeah, that's that edge of the wall. And we are gonna use this cobblestone in the corner because there's gonna be a wall above it. So you're not gonna see that block. This way we don't use any of the blocks that we really care about. I'm not saying I don't care about cobblestone, but probably not the one I want to see the most of. Now, we'll even set this up so the entrance of each one I'm gonna have as, if this is our flat, this is our this for the corners. So we're gonna have it come up by 4. Now we're gonna come in with our stair bit, and then we take that and we go like that, and now we'll probably take that down, and we're gonna go like so, and now we have like a nice entrance. It's not meant to be too big, but it works with what we're trying to accomplish. So that one will then go right here. So like this, it's gonna go 1, 2, and we'll go on 1, 2, and then the 4th one is a stair into a stair, jump, stair into a stair, and then across and like that. And the reason we do it this way is if we want, we can hang a lantern there. And you know what? I feel like being extra with this. I do want to hang a lantern there, so we are going to actually raise the entire thing up. So it's going to be 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops, wrong ones. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then stair, 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 and then we can do that. And I think that's gonna have a better vibe, in my opinion. Let's see. I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm hearing this. I kept hearing my footsteps, and it was making me feel like someone was behind me. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is that across, stair, stair. There. And now we have our like a proper entrance into it. This will come down. We'll be able to find a way up, and we'll make another one on this side. So now that we have the rough entrance, I think I'm gonna have where we had those. I think we'll replace it with that, or maybe not. Maybe the andesite looks better. I think the andesite does look better. I think it acts as the perfect like light block to that, because I want to have like an appearance. I don't really know how to describe it. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, we need to go get the stone. I think mostly stone and stone bricks. We'll grab some more of that tough, polished stuff, and we're not gonna use our smooth stone. I thought we were gonna use it. Maybe I'll use it near the top. So let's see if our starting thing is all tough. So tough would be here, which would mean that andesite goes there, there, and there. So that would be andesite like that. Yep, okay. I am very happy with this. Let's see. I mean, this is definitely gonna be a build. I just gotta keep the scale a certain degree. Now it looks a little nervous at the moment. That's just because we haven't added the rest of the details. I'm gonna have a couple tricks I'd like to show, but I can start to see how I want this to be. Now I know, now the tower that's closest here is a straight walled tower up, and then it has a roof with 4 windows on either side. Now that's kind of good that we chose something with this, because we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, this is actually going to be quite tall, because once we get up here, it's got to also have the shape. I think I'm going to drop a water bucket right there so that I can jump into that when I need to. And I'm going to make it daytime to where I can see it properly. Alright, let's go. I think these will go all the way up. Let's make this one as high as we need to. And well, actually, maybe not. I think I could make that if I have to. Oh, you know what? It might be a little risky, but we're gonna do it anyway. So we are going to go up. Now I'm gonna just get an idea. I think that's an appropriate height and a little taller. So I think this is good. Now that I've reached it, I'm a little nervous up here, but it's fine. We're gonna now do our stone brick layer on our corner, and I realize I don't really have a lot, but this is gonna be the beginning of where the well, maybe I don't. No, we will. We're gonna do this. And under each window is going to go like this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And it should be right there is the edge of that. So this is our windows. And we're going to do the andesite on either side of them. Each one's going to be 2. Well, okay, we gotta jump. I think that's gonna be fine. Let's you know what? I kind of want to make them 1 block taller. So we're gonna do that. We'll make them 1 block taller, and then we'll do the same setup. Let's first. Now we have our height. So the other tower is gonna be. It's gonna look a lot taller because it's gonna be the same height. However, it's gonna have a little more details on it, making it a little easier. So this, I hope, should be a decently non-difficult project. We're gonna grab, you know what? We're gonna have to grab a lot of stuff. We're gonna come back for it. We're gonna mark out and use the same setup now. I realize I don't know where, but I do know where this starts. And we're gonna use we know that it starts 1 block above as the andesite, so we're gonna make this go as far over as we want. Now I think I'm not fully certain. I do think I want this tower to be over here. So if this is, we started the other one just kind of after the peak. I want this one to have a little more on the edge, so we'll start the 11 by 11 somewhere around here. So let's see. Let's go with cobblestone. We'll give it a 1 block gap. And let's see. We have well, it's gonna go back in the center. So if it's 11, it's 1 with 5 on each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. this is going to be, so we can actually do that real quick. So we're going to do this, and then that. And I think we have enough. So we're going to come through like that. Just a little bit. Then we're going to do a little more. And we'll do a tiny bit more. Now we're going to come through with more cobblestone. Just enough to break up. There we go. And that actually looks quite nice already. We're starting to get a nice looking castle entrance. We're going to have to make more of these. So, alright. We now know how big we need everything to be and the overall dimensions. So we're going to make this side, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, stair to stair, 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 and there we go. So now I'd say we're starting to do a really good job, because now we have our setup basically almost exactly mirroring the other side a little bit, except this one is gonna look different when we're done with it. Now that one isn't gonna get any other windows except for 2 small windows on every single corner. Now what we need to do is the annoying part, which we need to create the stairs on that side, and they need to be just as nice as this side, but they need to be a tiny bit more grand. So we're gonna take some of these stone bricks and some of this stone and create a little more stairs. I kind of want them to have the same effect as this. Once we get moss, we will probably swap those out down the line. But let's first get our setup. So we'll drop down, and we're gonna have to probably put a torch under here so mobs don't spawn. So we're just gonna make it very simple. And that actually is pretty close to what we were already intending on doing. But because this is the main entrance, we are gonna spruce it up ever so slightly. Now we do know that this is gonna be the floor. And I think we'll probably have to do some terraforming. I think we might even level it, so maybe the floor starts around on this level I'm standing on right here. So maybe this is the actual floor of everything. So we'll go just in like a nice little level like that. Doesn't have to get too complicated. Alright, this actually I think is gonna look really nice. So these we know we're gonna have to fill. Oh wait, I don't really need that there. Let's see, how did I make that look? I guess it was just this. I guess we should finish this part of the bridge now that we know where it's gonna be going and everything. And I think I'm thinking about it, and I kind of want cobblestone with just a small splattering of stone bricks. So we'll first go like just like that, and then we'll just close it all up. And now we'll just light it back up, just so no mobs spawn in here. It'd be a shame if spawned on our bridge and took it out. Speaking of which, I can already see one down there, so we're gonna sleep now to make this a lot safer. This is why we gotta get this bridge. We got a nice safe haven up here, but we need safer entrances. Man, it's kind of crazy to see all of these different tools. I kind of want to keep that there for now. I'm not going to be using it anytime soon. We're going to grab ourselves some stuff. We're just going to turn this into that. Yep, this will be a lot nicer to go in and out of. Almost fell off again. Let's see. Okay. So it looks like it was around there. And then it just, it looks like it goes just back and forth. So it starts with that, this, that, and that's where that begins. So we'll just put that one there because it's fine. You're not going to see it. I mean, I guess you will, so we'll take it out, I guess. You're not going to notice it that much. And what's the last block? It should be this guy. Yep, it should be that one. Okay. Let's see. There we go. And then on top, let's see. I figured if we're going to add it on that side, we should add it over here. And then it goes like that. Okay. That I think looks pretty nice. Where is the center? Right there. And I really don't worry too much. Oh, we gotta go down. So let's see. Take this out. Goes 1, 2, 3. And then starts like this. This. That, I think. Yeah. And then it'll be like that. And then we'll do the walls here. That's where the walls go. There we go. And then if I recall, that starts, I think right there. Or does it start the one above? I think it starts the one above. I wonder if I can reach that. Nice. And I should be able to build it on my own. Let's see. Boom. Boom. There we are. Now when we go away over this way, let's see. Oh yeah, that already has a nice vibe. See, look at that. It's coming together pretty well. Now you have dimension and texture. And a little bit of shading too. Not too much. Just enough. And we'll probably fill that in with something later. Let's see. We want that to be the floor. Oh wow. I think we might have to fight some guys real quick. I can't have these guys in my land. That's not okay. Because we're about to have a nice little fight. There we go. That's an achievement unlocked. And I got my Microsoft crossbow. And I think, yeah, so there's another one. Oh boy. Alright, well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. We got ourselves a bottle we can start a raid with. And a crossbow. Not that I'm not really one to use crossbows. I mean, they're not horrible, but just not my go-to, if you know what I mean. Oh boy, we're gonna have to be mining a lot of this episode. We'll get as much as we can knocked out. I think we're gonna have to. I mean, it looks like, from my understanding, let's see, let's get these set up. We'll just do the rest of these because I'm gonna need them later. And you know what? Just 8 of those should be plenty. So we're gonna go all the way down, and I kind of want to spread this out a little bit. So let's see. What did I say? Cobblestone and a little bit of that. So bitter better of that. I'm not gonna worry too much because this is after. At the end of the day, this is not like. I'm not trying to be this insane build. It's just meant to look really pretty for the time being. There we go. You know what? I really don't need those there. So just cover that up. Alright, so let's see. I kind of want this to be, I guess, maybe a little wider on the bottom. So we'll go. No, you know what? Let's just start with the 3. Let's start with the 3. And we will use some of these, I guess. I don't know. I kind of want the entrance. You know what? We are gonna actually have to go get a lot of extra blocks. I realize this is about to become a very mining heavy episode. But that's the price we pay when we see something we really want to build and we build it. I definitely have ideas on what I would do to change this ever so slightly, but this is not a bad build. I'm very excited. We're gonna get all the way down right here. And we are gonna finish this little chunk. We've already mined out a very, very large portion of this. And so I say we finish the job and use these resources to just get as much done with this bridge. I am happy though, the roof design of this bridge is actually fairly easy. The hardest part, I have such a hard time with roofs sometimes. I have this really rough time. I tend to build domed roofs. I don't know why I end up doing something like that. And I don't mean like dome, I mean like an elongated dome. And they are so much harder to build than I thought they were. I've seen people build and oh man, it's such a different experience when you're doing it all on your own. Not in a bad way, just definitely makes me appreciate a lot more the builds I've seen. Alright, I guess we're gonna just keep it going. It'd be nice if we found some coal. Yep, there's one. Oh, there's another one. Oh my goodness, there's more. How many are there? Oh my goodness. This is interesting. Oh no. What a... Oh, there's more. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've experienced that in a little while. And you know what? We did find some coal though. Wow, that was kind of crazy. Silverfish. I have not experienced silverfish in a little while. That's actually so cool. I kind of like that. I forgot all about them. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well get this extra free XP for when we're ready to build our enchanting setup. Alright, now that we have 2 around everywhere, we'll start on our 3rd. And already we're almost full inventory, which is good. Kind of need to use a lot of this. There we go. I wonder if there's any more. There probably is. But we'll try our best to avoid them. We're gonna grab this coal because I'm gonna need to smelt a lot of this stone. Or this cobblestone. Oh, deep slate coal. I kinda wanna keep that. Ah, there we go. I really want to keep this. This is actually like a... What is it? I think this is the 2nd most rare block in the game. So we're going to keep that where it is. And that is the last we can mine at the moment. So we'll head up. We had a pretty good tiny little session just now. We're almost done with our first chunk. Let's see. Up we go. Alright. And see, this is gonna look so nice when we get this built. It really is just gonna change the perspective. It's gonna just change everything about this. I can't wait. Alright, now that we have enough extra blocks, I just want this to have a little different of a vibe. And I kind of just want to make it, I guess, just come out a little further to where we have some, in here we will have some building materials. I think this might be a little too close. I think it looks too off, so we're gonna drop it back by 1. I just want to... Okay, yeah, because we need to have an entrance up here to take us to the top. This way it's a little safer. When we go through, now we're gonna go ahead and grab our stuff, and we're gonna go through first with our stone. And this is just meant to be the splattering of it. Because our main is that right there. And we'll make this the just a little mismatched, not too much. So this will be our platform, so to speak, and I kind of want to make it clear that it's a different intention with this. goes up into the castle. This way we're able to access the upper level a lot easier. I think we'll try to do it on this one. I think this, since overall is a little smaller in here, we'll have it on the ground floor. Just a way that people can get in and out. Now we have all of those. I think we need to make our ground floor entrance, and that one's going to require using a lot of the dirt because we want to I guess we kind of want to make it feel a little nicer. This is our biggest entrance, so I guess we'll just do as we have been doing. And we'll try not to draw the attention of the creeper, but I have a feeling we're going to anyway. I guess we didn't. Nice. Alright. We are starting to push our luck, so we're going to light up this area. And we're going to light up just a portion of this down area to where it's a little safer as we're working. I just don't want to deal with too many mobs. I'm not too worried about them, but I kind of want to make sure that it's the creepers. I don't want the hard work of us gathering all of these resources and tools to go to waste for like one or two little like explosions. I really would hate to see that happen. And you know what I'm gonna do? Oops. Oh, okay then, buddy. We're just gonna do that. Just a little texture difference there, just to really solidify that this is the entrance. And you know what? I'm gonna bring both of those back up. So now we have our castle, our like bridge is now being built. We're gonna go ahead and toss into here some of the cobblestone, and we really don't need to carry all this stuff on us now, so we're gonna put those away for now. We are gonna gather it, but just not at the moment. We can put those away, and you know what? We are gonna grab and make more torches, and we're gonna make more torches so that we can light up more areas and explore more. And honestly, I'm almost tempted to see what I can do, but we do need to go down to get more diamonds. I do really enjoy how this is looking, especially on the map. It's gonna look so good when it's done too. Alright, so we now have empty inventory. We have 2 picks. I'm gonna hope we get more iron while we're down there. We need to get a lot more stone and andesite. Primarily stone, because we're gonna turn it all into stone bricks, and we're gonna use all of it. We'll just put the spider eye back for now, and then we're gonna head down. And we are going to we're gonna work on setting up some stuff. Yeah, we're gonna let all that smoke. Do I have any more? I just have that. Okay. Alright, you know what? I kind of have enough. I'm okay with using the gold. Well, maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to. I thought about using the gold to make a pickaxe, but I think with the 2 iron pickaxes, we might find enough that we should be good. once we get this set up, we know up there is the top of our chunk. So I kind of want to finish up this layer. Then we're going to create a staircase up. There we go. We're almost at the deep slate layer, but here's the thing. I'm not really feeling like mining deep slate with iron tools. So I think what I'm gonna do to maximize our time and also to maximize the resources we have. Oh, little copper block. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna mine up top, and we're gonna mine the same way we have been. We're just gonna mine in a straight line one direction, and we're gonna do that for some time, clearing out space and everything. And we did find quite a bit of resources already from this section we've dug out, but I kind of want to get more cobblestone because I'm gonna need a lot of it for this build. So I think we're gonna make that the priority, is getting a lot of cobblestone. Oh, dropped him. Just like that. There we are. Now, we are going to, I think, if I recall, I said that, because where is it? It goes that way, and the bridge is going out like that. So I think we're going to go east, which is the direction of our house. So I'm going to go up just to the top of this, I guess the 16 by 16 area, and we're just gonna mine in as much of these resources as we can until our inventory is full or both of our pickaxes break. And I'm gonna hope that we find some iron along the way. There we go. I don't know if we will get iron, but it's gonna have to be a hope at the moment. We got around 240 blocks until this pick breaks, so we're gonna hope that we get some iron before then. If not, we're gonna have to go back to stone tools. And I definitely do not want to deal with stone tools. That would be very annoying to me. I gotta figure out what to build with all this granite we're getting. I feel like I deny granite a lot its building capabilities. I've done I've done a lot of builds and worlds where basically I ignore granite for a good portion of the world, and I really forget that it's not just an accent block. It can be used as like an entire block, as the base of your build, and not the accent pieces. I like to use it in fireplaces a lot. But it's a really good block to use, especially in its raw form, before you make it polished. so maybe we do that. Where was it? It was here, and it was down this way if I recall. Oh, wow. Well, I guess we know what we're about to go and get ourselves into. Alright, I guess we're gonna head down. We gotta get a lot of iron for this run, so let's try not to die. I can see some over there. Now I remember this cave. This is bringing back memories of okay. I didn't expect him to blow up. It looked a lot more farther away than I thought it was. Maybe we explore this cave a little bit. We're gonna get ourselves a hefty amount of iron is the goal. I can see some up here. I think I even see, oh, it's just glow like. So we're gonna go around this cave area, and we are gonna get. Oh, I knew it wasn't. Oh, that's so sad. I really was hoping that was our legendary block. Oh, okay, there's a nice little entrance there. Now, I kind of feel like I've made this area safe enough that I can do this. And I shouldn't have any major issues. Watch like 3 creepers get dropped on me, that'd be hilarious. And I'm just gonna mine our way back down. Alright, so we're getting some resources already, quite a bit, and I'm very happy that there is a lot of iron nice and exposed around here. I'll head down a little bit. I can see some more. Oh, there's double iron down here. Let's safeguard it a little bit. I know there's some creepers nearby. Alright, we got like pretty hefty veins of iron around here. I think we're gonna be good on picks. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I forgot all about mining. Like, not just for resources, but for, like, caving. That's the better term for it, caving. After all, that's how we found ourselves some diamonds early on. Let's see, I'll head up. I think we're just gonna gather iron until our pick breaks. Because we have a pretty... I think we're good on torches, and I think we're good on food for now. So we're gonna just try and gather up as much iron as possible. And we'll try not to die from all of the random mobs that we are noticing, or that seem to be noticing us. Oh my goodness. This became a little terrifying, but that's okay. There we go. Can see a glow squid over there. Oh my goodness, diamonds. How did I leave this? Okay. Spider jockey gave up. Oh, that was really scary. That was actually really scary. I'm so happy I heard that at the last second. I think my armor took a lot of that. That could have been really bad. I need to be a little more careful. Holy cow. I didn't even see him. Came out of nowhere. That was a little spooky. We are just gonna gather up these resources and maybe we're gonna get out of Dodge. There's not much. Oh, I'm gonna ignore that. That's gravel above me. other side of this are some sketchier mobs, so we're just gonna be a little quick. We made off with diamonds, which is actually kind of crazy. Enough that we can have another pick, which will make our lives real easy. And I think we'll just light this area over here. And we're gonna ignore him. And we're gonna just run right by everything. Oh, a slime. That's actually kind of beneficial. Alright, we're just gonna run. You know what? I kind of need to make the entrance into this cave a little more obvious. So we'll just make it like right here. Just a little more obvious on where the entrance is to this, just so we can get in and out of it a lot easier. Because I don't want to have to go there again and again. So that was actually a very, very successful trip, and we narrowly avoided an issue. Is that, I think that's the best way to refer to that. We almost avoided an issue, and now we have a little more resources. We're gonna have a diamond pick, which is gonna make gathering these resources so much faster. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh wait, is that gonna be, no, we're gonna cover that with dirt, it's fine. ADHD, it's good. Alrighty. Right off the bat. Very happy with that. We're gonna toss that in there. We're gonna toss the iron in that one. And I am just gonna... I'm gonna make it right now. Oh wait, oh, and I have enough to make a diamond sword. Let's go. I am not touching that iron sword anymore. And we'll use up the rest of our pick just to finish it off. We'll toss that in there. We are about to be loaded with amazing resources. This is definitely about to be a very productive time. All this productivity, but we don't even have a nice looking interior yet. While I'm waiting for that to smelt, we're gonna go down there and we are gonna gather up some more sugarcane, and I'm gonna light this area up a little bit just to where it's a little safer. Now, I don't think anyone noticed us. We're just gonna gather everything up. Zombies have the farthest distance, so if you're not careful, they can see you from pretty far away. I really like how we're getting a lot of sugarcane now. Definitely gonna be on the list of things we should knock out is a sugarcane farm. Let's see, how do I normally, it's like over here. There we go. Just like that. This is gonna look so cool, I can't wait. So we'll toss those there. We should now have, look at that. Now we're cooking with gas. We got a lot more iron at our disposal. And you know what? I think that's, we're gonna leave it. We're not gonna use it because we have a new diamond pick that we're gonna use. So I think what I'm gonna do is we are gonna head back down and we are going to go through this as much of the pick as possible, gathering up resources, because I really want to be able to get this built. by everything. That's a baby zombie, so I'm gonna try to run. It's a little too intense for me at the moment. It looks like he's still giving chase. Oh no, he gave up. Alright, we're good. We're in the clear. Once the zombie gives up, you know you're in a good place. I think it's right here. Nice. Just a nice, easier time to access where we were. Alrighty, so we are just gonna mine all of these resources until we're back to a full inventory, and I cannot wait to have this speed up a lot more with our diamond pick, and now we're getting coal. This is already phenomenal mining. Here we go. It's definitely so much faster. It's not that much, but it is. Oh, actually, no, it's a lot faster when you think about it. And we also have 1,500 in there. And if I can get unbreaking on this, oh boy. Even efficiency would be crazy. I think we kind of need to get our... Now I remember why I was making the towers. We were going to put our enchanting setup in there. Alright, so I guess we're going to gather up all the coal we can in XP. Alrighty. There we go. Oh man. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little scary back then, but having this diamond pick, oh man, this makes it all worth it. This feels amazing with the amount of progress we're making in already like just a short amount of time. It's looking real good. We'll just put that there because I'm not really going to need anything else really. Oh, how did I miss that? There we go. We're making short work of this, I'll tell you that. I think once we get a full inventory of cobblestone, we'll start smelting it all back up at the base. And as we use it, we'll just toss another one in and smelt it, because we're going to make this mostly out of stone bricks, and andesite. I'm going to try and use the andesite sparingly since I've used a lot of it already. And I'm using it on the corner trim, which is going to be a lot bigger than, a lot more andesite than I think I intended on originally using. There we go. Tail end of little like granite patch there. I think I'd rather get all the cobblestone before the andesite, because I can splatter the andesite throughout the build. But the cobblestone I'm gonna need to smelt all into smooth stone for the build itself. I think I'll put these on the edge. Yeah, it's a little nicer. this is a dream. Getting XP. Wait, is that deep slate? I don't think it was. Finding plenty of resources up here. Holy cow, wow, this is... My inventory might just get full with everything else. I'm not gonna worry about this. This is not the goal. The goal is building resources so we can come back and get this whenever we want. If anything, we probably should leave some of it, but I kinda need the coal for the XP and the coal itself so that I can smelt a lot of what we're about to be getting. There we go. All right. Maybe we'll do a 2x2 for this one. It seems to be going pretty well and pretty fast, so we're only on 1,000 or so, 1,100 of durability, so I still got a lot of blocks to break. Excuse me. There we go. Let me know if you guys would ever want me to make a mouth sound video. I've thought about it, and I'm thinking that the next project we do, I'll make it or the next simple mining session will be a mouth sounds video, and I'll have some fun things to talk about, maybe on like as a fun little thing. Just toss that right there. This pick has changed the entire process of this build. We are getting so much work done. Where'd he go? He's there. Come on out. I said come on out. He can't hide forever. He's gonna come out. I can feel it. There we go. Alright, let's see. That would have been one. Alright, let's see. Can we tell the difference? I don't think he's in any of these. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, is there any difference in this? Oh wait, it's backwards. These little pixels are in this corner, so if I break it, yep, there he is. That is interesting. So it's backwards if it has a silverfish in it. That's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I also think that we are definitely reaching our point on finishing this little tiny mining session. actually, it is kind of funny. This diamond pickaxe has just made the entire evening for me. This is great. I think we'll cut off right here. We'll just set a torch down. Got a lot done in a short amount of time. And now, I'm just gonna adjust my hair. I had a really phenomenal haircut recently, and it just changed my entire outlook on a lot of stuff. Oh, I cannot wait to get this built. And you know what? They kind of look like they're almost identical, even in the height of the stairs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're super similar. Maybe it's just me. I really appreciate that detail, but I'm also a tiny bit weird on these kind of things. So let's see. I kind of want. I kind of do like the idea of spruce, kind of like there, and it can be like the interior chamber area to where we are putting some of these things. So we'll just do just a little bit of. There we go. Because after all, we are gonna fill in this, and I think spruce might look. Oh well, maybe not spruce. I want to use spruce for the floor. Or you know what? Nah, let's do it. Let's break out the good building supplies for the floor up there. Alrighty, look at that iron. We are doing great now. In fact, we're doing so good. Boom. A third furnace. Just to smelt everything. And now we have 45 iron. This is. Oh, we are doing so good right now. I'm so hyped. So let's grab some of the spruce. We'll grab these 2 spruce doors. I totally made sure to hold on to them for this exact reason. Now, I think what I'm gonna do is do something like that. And we'll take a stone pressure plate on the inside, and no, there's not gonna be a lot of space. There's just gonna be just enough. So we'll grab some of that stone. We'll do that's 1, 2, 4, and we also need another set of doors. Yep, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll just set these up now, like so. Because I kind of want to get the I really want to get the ladder system up and running. And I am going to take this edge block out just here. The other one's going to keep these as is. But the reason is I am going to have to add in some extra blocks. Let's see. We don't really have a lot of spruce, so maybe I start smelting, or maybe I get rid of this rain and we go through these 2 axes of ours. Now that we have enough iron that we can completely ignore them. let's chop down these guys first. Just to start off strong. We probably don't even need that much, but it's just a good idea to chop everything down that we are intending on using later anyway. And as much as it kind of pains me, I'm gonna have to chop down those lovely spruce trees out there. So we're gonna knock these down. Oh, I'm already in love with this bridge. This is so cool. I love when an idea comes together. Alright, buddy. Oh, coming up. There we go. Oh, yeah. It would be a little bit of a shame to fall down, but I don't think I'm going to, at least. I feel like I kind of have it down pat now. I had that one death, or 2 deaths, so I don't expect to have any more. I realize we technically still need to get diamond pants, so maybe we'll try to do that just before the video's over. But I'd rather finish this build, just the exterior of it. We'll do the interior on another day. Alright, we're gonna take this guy down now. And I actually feel bad about this one because this is my favorite one of the spruce trees, where they end up looking like a cute Christmas tree. It's such a shame. But this will get us plenty of spruce to build the style I'd like on the inside of this. Oh, this poor tree. Ta-ta, friend. May I see you soon. Again. It's so fast coming down, but it's so, like, it takes so long getting all the way back up. Alright, I'm gonna let this dematerialize a little bit, and we're gonna just use these to our advantage now. I'm gonna start it just right here and just build. Just like that. It would have been kind of funny if that broke. Let's do this. There we go. Because this side is a little different. And we have a lot of stuff. We'll go up here first and just gather up all these supplies. And then we'll head back across and get the other ones. This way we don't lose any resources, any of these valuable saplings. No, no, no. Not I. And we'll just take the fast way over. We are already starting to... We are having the makings of a good build already. I actually really like that. the same height on this side. And I kind of need to know that detail. At least I would like to know that detail. So we're gonna also change up this, so I kinda like the idea of what we were doing over there. Just like that. There we go, and then I don't, oh, you know what, I actually realize I can take this out because until it reaches there, you're not gonna see it. Well, you know what, I think actually I'll keep it. I think I'll keep it actually. Because I'll know, I will know. So we are gonna have this be, because this is gonna be where the wall starts, and I do want it to look like that, maybe, or you know what? Maybe we do a crazy idea. To help separate the entrance a little bit, we'll do that, but then let's go grab the block I want. Toss another one in there. We're gonna now grab these stone bricks and the stone, because this is our main building block. Let's see. I kind of just want to have like patches. Just kind of like that, to where it doesn't look too different, but you can tell that there's like some shape happening. And it should create this great like shape, but it still will look really nice. So we're gonna fill this in. There we go. And I think we'll have windows maybe starting around here or so. I don't know where I want. Let's see, we're gonna turn all of this into that, and then all of that can go into these. See, this is where it gets a little tricky. Now I gotta figure out how I want the this height to work. I do want to do stone and stone bricks, and maybe an inkling of andesite, but I just don't know if I want to use a lot of it. It's one of those like kind of valuable things, at least to me. And I really don't have a lot, so maybe we use it pretty sparingly on the inside. So let's see. Yeah, I like that idea. And then just above, maybe we add like a, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I want to build this one first, and then we can figure out the height of that. And you know what, we're gonna grab a sign so we don't forget, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine, okay. So, there we are. This, I think, is gonna be just up to here. Once it just use this for storage. Yeah, I like that idea. And we'll just put tough there. So let's grab some tough bricks. Make some of those and tough bricks there. We're gonna make this castle first, or this tower, so to speak, while everything is smelting, because we're gonna need to smelt a lot of this, and we're gonna only turn it into what we need. I'd rather have more stone than stone bricks. We'll maybe make every 2 stone into stone bricks. Let's see. Those can go there. We'll have that stuff there. And whatever random blocks we need, we'll just grab and go. So, let's maybe figure out what to do with this, like, section. I know up there is the height. Does my map change? Oh, it does. I guess it's like roughly 94. It's pretty high on that side. 94 is indeed pretty tall. Let's see. I'm gonna need this and that, and let's just see. Actually, you know what? We should sleep and then we should test it out, because I'm gonna be in a little bit of a pickle if I go out there and have to run for my life. So we know where this starts. We're gonna do this one right here. So 94, I think. Oh yeah, this is pretty tall. And you know what? We're just gonna jump off. And look how far the shadow goes. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's not look at it yet. Let's not get intimidated by the size yet. Let's go over here. Okay, you know what? That actually is not as bad as I made it out to be. That might be a lot easier to do than I thought. So this one is a little special with how we're designing this one on this side. This one's gonna have like a bigger room, because I think I want the enchanting room to be here. This is the one that's gonna have the enchanting setup over here. We'll figure that out. But I don't expect to have too bad of a time. So now that we know roughly the height that we want that to go, let's see. I think we're gonna have right here be our setup to a degree. So that's where I want the windows to start. So a little below is how much we need it to be. And this will just be regular tough bricks to make our lives easy. So I think if that's the beginning of the windows, I think a 4-block distance gives us a lot of interior space. Maybe that much space, because we are going to have height already. So maybe I do there or there. I think here. I think 93. Okay. Little nervous on that one, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's see, do I have enough ladders? I think I do. Okay, nice. We now have a way up and down. castle walls. Now, all of these are gonna have a special little detail. They're gonna get like a little bit of andesite and like polished and regular, kind of like sporadically placed in some spots. We're gonna grab a lot more cobblestone walls, just to fine tune, or tough walls just to fine tune this, but this will be interesting. So we're gonna put this here, just turn it to tough walls. I'm intending on using a lot of these, so I'm not too worried about using a lot of them. So we're gonna go through. Now we're gonna come through with a little bit of this. Yeah, just little stuff around there. So then once you get to this little spot, and I realize I kind of have to take it down to there. So here's where we want to change it up. So we're gonna do just something like that, and then maybe some stone. But then now we're gonna add in some andesite and polished andesite, kind of trying to create like an arch, so to speak. It's just meant to replicate like a change in material and age, as if there was at some point a different setup. So we're gonna just work our way up ever so slightly. I think real quick we'll just finish off this. This is where the wall's gonna be, so maybe I don't. I think it's fine. Oh, did I leave a block somehow? Oh, it looks like I might have. Oh no, wait. Oh, it's a squid. Okay, I think I'm really enjoying where this is starting to go. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. And we're gonna do like that idea basically. You can see like it just has a tiny touch of like change in texture there. And while we have time, we should do something like that. And then just a there we go. I guess I just really wanted to make that look nice. So we'll do this side first, or maybe we'll do that side first. It's the bigger one, and we need to get our floor in anyway for the enchanting setup, which means we're gonna have to breed cows or do some quick removal of cows. So I think we're gonna remove some cows real fast. We're gonna need quite a lot of leather, so we'll try our best to get as many as we can. I think those ones are fine if they're in there, but all the ones outside are free game. Like this guy. He doesn't even know what's happening. Oh yeah, that diamond sword. This will also give us plenty of food, so I think we'll roam around for a tiny bit, and we'll also gather up some of this wheat. There we go. let's eliminate them all. Let's see. We'll also breed the sheep too. Alrighty, guys. Alright, I got some more over there. Alright, looks like there are a lot of cows no longer in here, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. And, we don't really need the seeds, it's not the most important thing. What is important is removing all of these cows, which I can't seem to locate all of them. Looks like there's quite a bit just out and about, so let's take them all out before nightfall happens. Also, yeah, okay, there we go, we got some leather. We're gonna need a lot of leather, so I'm gonna have to start making sure I take care of our animals. Don't worry, Pig, you're next. Okay, that's six books. We need probably a pretty hefty amount. I think upwards of maybe 18 books. Maybe more. Okay. Thank goodness there's so many cows out here. So this is free food and leather for the bookshelves. Let's see. There's a little more cows out this way, and then I think that might be our end to cow hunting. There we go. Somewhere there. Oh no, I did accidentally hit the sunflowers. There we go. Nice, clean, swift. Okay, that's not bad. 16's not bad. We're gonna come down here and get these last ones and push our luck a little bit. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna head back. I think what we'll do is we'll sleep. We'll make our bookshelves. Then we'll sleep. And then we will offload our resource. Oh my goodness, 18. That's exactly what I wanted anyway. Perfect. Oh, lots of creatures. There we are. Look at that. This is going to look so cool when we finish this. While we're here, might as well. Oh, you know what, actually. We'll do that. There we go. And then we'll do this little number. And I'll just finish it off like that. And then we'll just jump into there we go. This way it's not exact, but it still looks nice. And we're gonna do a little thing like that. And I'm gonna make I like to do this a certain way, but I don't think I have enough resources yet, so we'll ignore it. It's starting to come along pretty nicely. Let's swap out all of that resources. There we are. Okay, we have a lot of stone, which is really great. We are cooking with stone. Soon we're gonna have to smelt that up. Let's gather up the things we don't need. Take out some of these things. Let's see. Okay. That is a lot more books, which is amazing. got 6. We're up to 13. I think we need 15. 15 maybe to get exactly the right amount. And we're working on it. We're working on it. Alright, let's see. I think we have enough here. I think we need to take our dark oak that we want to use for that, and then let's take these trapdoors. Actually, I have a better idea. We're gonna take the spruce wood. Let's see. Actually, let's take this birch wood I have in here somewhere. Here we go. This birch wood is gonna be easy. This way we don't waste any of our resources. So we need a lot of spruce fences, and that's definitely enough. So I think that should be fine. And I'll show you what I want to do with these. I just want to create a safer entrance up, at least as safe as I can, because at the end of the day, this is going to be a really tall build. So I kind of want to do, let's see, the inside trim with that, and that right here is where that will begin as a like buffer. Okay, just up to there. And you know what? Actually, we're gonna come down one. There we go. Because right here is where I want the floor. Okay. Now, obviously, a little nervous right now, but it is going to be okay. We're gonna just be safe and not make any crazy decision. Oh, you know what I realized? I actually do need to make this lower. Or I can just ignore it and just make this bigger anyway. And just deal with it. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. We're gonna carefully go down. And I think we're gonna create this wall first. Now from all the photos I've seen, the sides of the one I'm trying to build are kind of barren. It was mainly used as like the main watchtower, so to speak. So we're gonna grab our blocks, and we will. However, I would like to use these tough, maybe not the tough brick walls, but let's see. Oh wait, we got up here. We are gonna get some. There we go. Tough brick stairs to create a I guess like a square or something. I just want to use it to create some window effects. So we'll put that in our back pocket for now. Actually, you know what? We might need a little more. Oh wait, you know what? This and that together. So this should hopefully get us most of the way, I think. We're gonna have to place this down in case we fall, because after all, it's a pretty big drop. So on the bottom we will actually, well, you know, we'll have to work on it. We're gonna adhere to using some of these as our starting base, and I'm gonna go grab a little more. inside of the wall. Yeah, so it's 9 on the inside, on each corner. Which is kind of nice to know. So let's just focus on one wall. So let's, I guess not really any better time like the present. Let's just, I guess, get into it. So let's, there we go. Yeah, I don't want this to be like, so obvious like set. Oh, I don't even have. Well, I guess we're just gonna do this center bit then. I think this level will start a window. Let's see. We want this to simulate like bricks. How's it look? You know what? That's not too bad. That is not too bad. I think now that we've done a couple layers, we're gonna introduce a little bit of it, and then just, you know, toss in a little more of that, a little bit of that, and then we'll just introduce tiny little sprinkles of the andesite, because I really want to save it for the details we're going to add up top. But just a little bit here and there isn't going to hurt. If anything, it makes it a little easier to fill this out. So now we're going to go back to there we go. And that has a lot of nice subtle variation. And I did say I was going to make a window, so oops. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So right, this I think it was a little lower. Okay, so the way I have this idea is I'm gonna go dot, 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 and then it goes up, up, and then there, there. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then we'll just go back to this as if nothing even happened. And it should simulate like that idea. Oh, I kind of messed up the top portion. So we'll just do that there and there. And now it kind of looks as though you have a like the arrow shooting spots that soldiers would use to shoot through. So that's gonna be what this side is gonna have. Is not a lot of these, but just a couple here and there. Just top off when we need to. Let's see. I think, and then we'll just sprinkle in a little bit. And then we'll do a little more of that. Just making sure I don't fall off. Okay, we're making good progress, I think. So this was at this level here. Not that you could reach it, but we'll make another one. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've already gone 2. So now we're gonna go, let's see. And that's 3. So we'll do 3 more layers. That's 4. this is the last little layer. Alright, so now we're gonna do it again. So let's find the center. Goes 1, 1, 1, and then boom, boom. And we should probably also build. Build this up as we do it. Just to make it a little easier. Once you do that, we know it's going to be this, this, and that. Okay, now we can do another 6, and I think actually we are about to begin soon our bigger details. I do think it's almost time. I think we go up 3 layers and then we start our fun details. So let's get some of this going. There we are. So what is that? Is it 3 layers? Yeah, 3 layers. So we'll just do roughly to that. There we go. And look at how nice this looks already. And we haven't even done anything crazy to it yet. This is just very, very simple building. And I do have an idea what to do for the edge to make it really nice, but this is perfectly fine. Okay, I think this will be our cutoff point for now there. We need to get some tuff and andesite, so we'll drop down. And this actually is going to be very helpful because now we have a way up. It's not that far of a drop to get to that level, and we can easily pick up the pace a lot more with that tower, and it definitely is feeling like a nice tower. And look at that, we have a lot. Wow, we even went through a lot of resources there. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see. We need tuff, and I already have some andesite, so I think we'll use those in conjunction. And how much andesite do I have? Not a lot. Not as much as I would like to have. Now, what I would like to do is I really would like to have these have a little bit of shape outwards. Right now they have the texture I want. But here's the thing. How do you make this pop a little more? And I'm thinking we add a wall version of everything that's there just on the side. I really think it could look really good. Oh, there we go. There we are. And I think I will definitely just continue this up. Just to there. And look at that. This is coming along beautifully. Soon, very soon, we're going to be able to have a nice view of everything. And we're going to be able to have, honestly, like it's just going to feel so nice having it finished, or at least one side of it. Now here's the part that might be surprising to what you may not know. safer up here. I can come down a lot easier. I can access this. This is gonna be, I might make this a temporary floor, but I'm not so sure yet. I know I need to get some tough bricks here. So let's get that done. Oh, you know what? I realize this actually might be a little dangerous. Maybe there's an easier way to go about this. Maybe come in here. Oh yeah, I like that. And then I just come on down like that. Oops. There. And now, it's a lot safer for the entire way up, basically. You don't have to worry too much about maybe falling out. You can even go to the edge and you don't have to worry about getting stuck. So that's going to make that a lot nicer. This is slightly surreal with how nice it's starting to look. Maybe I don't do the little wall thing, or maybe I do. Let's test it. Let's test it on one side. Let's get rid of everything in our inventory. Just going to test one thing. We're just gonna take down one section and turn those into walls. And if I don't like them, then we will just put them back as blocks. It's no issue. But I just want to see if it does do what I said and make this pop a little more. What was that? Oh, I guess something died over there. Alright, let's do it. No, wait. If I make these walls... Oh, and I just made that into something I should not have. If I make these walls, it's going to connect a little weird here, I think. I mean, wait, actually, that might actually look fine. Let's do it, let's do it. Okay, down we go. All the way down. Okay. We can even take this out now that we have a full ladder system. So we have our list basically on what's going to become walls. And all I really need to do is just get the random bit of stone to make into the walls. Alright, we're good. Oh wait, I guess I can't make stone walls. That's a little rough. Then we'll have to turn it into a cobblestone wall, I guess. And a site, and then there's the stone. Alright. I'm gonna have to come into this a little weird. So we're gonna have to figure out, let's see. Yeah, we'll have to do it like that. So we'll do a stone brick. Okay, here we go. Okay. Now we're gonna go over here and let's just see. Now from a distance, from a distance, one, you don't even notice that there's cobblestone, but now it creates a texture change, and I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about that texture there. I think I could even make it better by making this a solid block on every corner. But it is 100% I am 100% doing that. That is going to make these corners pop so much more, and it's just gonna change the whole vibe. Oh, this will be a lot easier. This is just these. So we'll toss these in. There we go. I wonder, nah, we'll just do it the way I did it over here. Just one block there. And you just gotta just do it however which way you want or like. And then when you're done, boom, you have you got something that feels pretty nice. And now we have one wall done, and it doesn't actually like look that bad either. It looks pretty good. We'll go over here and just give it a good look at it. It's got texture, it's got dimensions, and it has the shaping. I do think the stripes are too much. I think I could have probably done with a like maybe it goes 3 and then 1. I think I kind of want to change that too, yeah. 3 of the tough and 1 andesite. I kind of want to go grab that right now and change it. Let's make sure we have enough in the inventory. Let's see. Gonna need more of that, and then where'd it go? There we go. That. Okay. I think that should be plenty. We're gonna have to go all the way up and then all the way down. So this will also change everything we've done over here, which I'm not too upset about, but this is the part of building that no one really talks about, is the back and forth, back and forth, back and forth of changing things. So we'll do it on this side. We'll go all the way down. Just gonna take everything away. Okay, and here. Now we're gonna go. That's 3, and then 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna do the same on this side now. We should end with two of the tough bricks. And this means we end up using less andesite, which to me is a blessing because, again, it's one of those resources I don't have a lot of at the moment. Just stop, I think, right here. So this will be our 3, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's get a look-see at it. Now that's a lot nicer. It feels a little more sturdy, and it doesn't really have that odd stripe feeling. I think that's definitely the style we're gonna go for, so I guess we gotta go down. We gotta change those ones, and we gotta change these ones. Which I think is not gonna be that difficult. I just have to remember that on the level of 65 is the middle of the tough, so that would be the 3 there, and then these ones we have to. This will be easier to take down. So let's take this all the way down. Alright, so they're right here. So that is a 2 and a 3. And then 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, and jump. Alright, that looks good to me. I definitely think that's the vibe we're looking for. And I now have the third, so we now have a pretty good idea of the dimensions that this thing is going to take up. Now granted, we haven't added a roof yet. We need to add a roof, so we will make that a goal on probably our next one. We do want to add, however, I just want to finish that little thing there. I think what I'm going to do is I'll probably play without recording, just gathering some of the materials just to help make this building a little faster. Because I think that might help a lot. Alright, let's do, I guess, as many as we can for the time being. Well, we'll figure that out. Let's figure it out. Oh, I know that this would then start as an andesite, so it starts as andesite here. Down we go, and this is already there, so then it goes 1, 2, 3, and 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. So like that. Down we go. Yep, because on this level is the andesite, so 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, like so. One. And we'll just go all the way down. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, like that. That's the one I gotta. Oh man, this will be a little annoying, but I gotta do it. I'm just gonna have to go down, do it all over again. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna do a water bucket clutch to end. Just like that. So we have a very good tower. Everything's been reset. All of the towers have their appropriate starting point now. And the last thing we're going to do is we're going to make those little parapet wall sections. Just finishing them off. Actually, let's be extra bougie with it. Because I kind of feel like having this be a different. Well, maybe I don't. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like it like that. this be for now. Actually, we'll go and we'll sleep, and then we will come back and finish up this. I think for ease of life, we'll do just tough right there on the inside to fill in that gap. It is, after all, going to be against the building, so it's fine. Alright, let's sleep. And then let's end our current session. And when I wake up, and tomorrow, I'll maybe make another one of these. Alright, let's see. It's really coming along in a way I'm so happy of. It feels like it does feel like the right size. I think I was really worried about it being the wrong size. I think maybe it could be a little taller. I think it does need to be taller, but this is not bad. Oh yeah. I think that is 100% the vibe I'm going for with this world. It's definitely gonna look nice. But for those of you that are still watching, this is the second little cut in the video. So I hope you guys have a really good one. And maybe if you like the video, subscribe. But there's gonna be another part to this, so there's gonna be another secret cut that only you who are watching and listening will ever know what it is. Stay tuned. Hi. We're gonna continue on trying to work on this tower. We're gonna finish it in this session. But I had this idea. See, I want to have a place I can enchant, but I don't really this is. This is kind of a cozy little corner now. Alright. We're gonna head down. Our goal is to get, I mean, I'm probably gonna need for the rest of it, maybe, I mean, that to me looks like about, maybe I want to say 6 stacks of andesite. And we're gonna need 6 bit sometimes, but not been today. It's been very good today, so I feel very happy with myself. Treating myself to what is it? A little bit of water and unnamed drink right now, so kind of relaxing. And I've also been playing without shaders for a while, so it's been interesting. I've not turned on shaders for a little bit. I've mostly been playing without them because when I design buildings in Minecraft or anything else, I try to play without shaders because then people that don't have shaders it will still look pretty. I think a build should always be pretty without shaders. But as you can tell, we really like shaders. Oh, I didn't even realize we're done. So that was fast. We'll finish up this little level, especially since it does not hurt to have extra andesite. Alright, so, well, that was actually really quick. So we now have 2 of the materials, and the rest is all going to be cobblestone that we're going to turn into stone. So I guess until our inventory is full, we're going to just mine out this here section. I don't know actually how tall it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it looks like it comes down over here 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is there. Maybe it's over here. So wait. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, wow. This is down here on level 0, and I guess right here is where I was starting that. Oh, that's right. I was gonna mine it down. Okay, so I guess we'll start working on that. Our goal is mainly just to get as much. This is actually a chunk. Wow, it is. So I guess I have quite a lot to mine out here. So we'll just, I guess, begin working on getting our inventory full. Whatever cobblestone we get, we're gonna split as evenly as we can between stone bricks, stone, and the actual, cobblestone itself, because you want to have a little bit. You don't want to have, no cobblestone in a build, at least in my mind for the build we're doing. There are obviously other builds that will benefit from not having that kind of thing, but I don't know. You never know what kind of build you're going to want. I just hope that my diamond pick will make it throughout the process. My least favorite thing to run into while I'm mining is gravel. This stuff is just sometimes a pain in existence. It's just really annoying when you're having to switch tools constantly just because of gravel. I was expecting us to need a lot more torches, but I don't know if we're going to for all the stuff that we're currently getting. But I actually don't think we're going to get a lot of cobble, mainly because of all the other resources we're collecting. That looks like a cave system, which we'll get to one day. Maybe I should put the blazing caves back on this ASMR world. Over time, in ASMR videos, we will just slowly accumulate those achievements and stuff. Maybe. You never know. The advancements are always a really funny thing, which I've always found really interesting to me. I think that's one aspect about Minecraft I'm a very big fan of. Oh, there we go. We have a little more. stone with a very tiny amount of the andesite. So let's do that. Let's get ourselves one stack of each, maybe two, because I have to do all these corners. So maybe we grab a little more of this, and let's see. Probably 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 this isn't a very important survival series. That, however, is incredibly embarrassing, and I'm very thankful that it's near the end, but I am incredibly bummed that it happened a little too close to our level 30 that we wanted to get. Kinda hurts my soul a these two left. So let's work on maybe this one right here. That's correct there. Now we're doing this one. I think least the sun falls directly through. So I think when it's coming through here and the other side, it might be nice to have something that you can say, like, look out for. So we're gonna just, maybe if I go onto this, and if I place that like there. This. Okay, so now let's think about how we want this to look. I want it to have some kind of slightly defensible vibe. So what if I do something like this? Keep that open. But let's see. Just a little bit. We're gonna come here now. Oh wait, I know. This. Like that. And 3. We're gonna start with that one. Maybe put one of those there. And now we're gonna go do the same thing. So it's up. 1, 2, 2, 3. Wall. And then we'll come in like that, and it should give us a nice arch shape to our windows. And to make sure that it doesn't look too unusual, we're going to increase the arch idea by just darkening that little bit there. And we know that it's basically directly after that, so I have space to do it over there as well, and over there. And it's okay if they're all uneven. At the end of the day, this is a fun build meant to inspire after something that has already existed, and I think that's perfectly fine. So we're just gonna jump down with a little bit of this, and just 1 or 2. Yep, there we go. We're just gonna level it out, and I think maybe a little less of that. Yep, there we go. And from here, I think we can skip So this. Oh, that makes me so sad. I have to lose some of the stone that I smelted. Okay. As horrible of a process as all of this is right now, it's going to eventually be fine. I just hope I have as much andesite as I thought. this one, and then we'll do the other side. Now this one, I'm only probably gonna do one of these for, symmetry reasons. I'm gonna need to get two more of some of those. Oh wait, I have it on me. Silly goose. We'll just place it right there for now. Let's see. Okay. I think that might be everything. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's just start building. So it's time to do the roof. And I think the roof is going to be, if I look at the build, or not the build, if I look at the actual bridge, I think I'm going to use tough. So let's toss all of these blocks out of the way for now. And what I'd like to use is, let's grab this for some building use this for a lot of stuff, especially I feel like this bridge is a good distance. You know what? I feel like a lantern. You know what? Let's do those lanterns we tried to set up. There we go. And there we go. And on the inside, this is for safety. Okay. And we're, you know what? If I don't have it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll worry about trying to light even after I've built so many things. So we know that at least here, we're gonna have it be some kind of solid shape. And I think that'll be fine overall. So let's just get those blocks that we need. And I guess let's just start right around here. We'll start that bit. Oops, that's the beginning. So we'll just. There we go. Oh wait, it's that. Okay. Let's see about
fast. And now I can do this side. This is where the ladder goes. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, so I can come off. That's fine. Nothing on this side. This is just more smooth. So now that we have that, let's just place these in a way that makes sense. And now we can just nice. finish this last wall. Let's actually grab a little bit more stone so I can blend what I'm trying to do a little nicer. I think 19 should be enough. Just be a little careful. Alright, this is it. The very final bit. Let's try to do our... Let's try to do these the best we can.
actually way nicer than I thought it would be. I like this a lot. That little, like, thicker part really ties that together. I honestly should have made the whole thing copper, but I gotta see what this looks like from a distance. This is so cool. I was so happy to have today to like finish building it. Alright, let's go a little far away. Let's maybe go over here to like the maybe we'll go over here and just get an idea. Okay. I'm ready for the reveal. Look at this. Wow, that actually looks so nice. And the little, like, the line that goes through, I really am happy I did that because it just adds that little oomph. I am a little bit proud of myself with this one. Wow. Okay, this is, wow, this is actually really nice looking. I'm trying not to toot my own horn, but this is, I'm very happy with the details and the shape that it has created because I do see the, like, rounded bits that I was wanting to get. This is making me happy. Let's just walk it over this way a little bit. Nice. That's a pretty good little start over here. We have got to figure out how to light this area up a little more, so let's just do one. This is the only option I really have, just to safeguard the animals for now. Because I can come here and maybe I can AFK if I need to, but it's all about keeping things safe. I've done a pretty good job so far, apart from when I fall off the creeper over there. I think out there I'd like to build. Actually, you know what? We can just go up onto our tower to look at things properly. Now that we have a nice and safe tower for stuff. Yeah, I really like this. Maybe I don't even put a wall here, I don't know. But I think out there might benefit from like a nice field with a windmill. We're gonna have to look at some other stuff. But I am so happy with this. Let's just do a little cheat. Nice. Everything just feels so nice. Alright, let's see. We have our book and quill. This is our like to-do list. It looks bridge to island. I think we can call this finished. Tower on hill to the north. That's a little different, but we can call this finished. So finished, and we're gonna date this as 3/20/25. This way we document when we finish something, and I think when this book reaches maybe like we'll try to keep track, but I think a pretty substantial amount of pages will make a second to-do list. So I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. So I guess thank you so much for watching this ASMR video. I know it's been a very long one, and it's also taken me a long time to get it up and running, but yeah, thank you so much for everything. It means a lot. I've been really enjoying this, and truly thank you guys so much for everything, and I hope you have a lovely time and a very nice day, and honestly, I wish you the best, and so thank you very much for watching. See ya.